Hello. A bit late today, but you know what they say, better later than never, right? Okay. Ba-ba-da-ba. Okay. And then we put on some banger drum and bass music. Deal? Yeah. And then click login to Path of Exile. I don't know what happened with my LED lights in the background, but I can't get it to shine red anymore. So blue it is. Yo, should I check the announcement? I kind of don't care, but kind of slightly curious. Oh, right, the shipment is back. Time to check the juice out. Oh, these two, I suppose, yeah. Official trailer. Okay. Pause that for a second then. Let's see. Wokch. Hello, quality. Okay. Oh, he's dressed now. Oh, he's gonna turn. You better run. That's a nice transition. And then it's just the same old slow ass gameplay with more flashy things. Right. A dragon. Holy. I mean, that's kind of cool, but Path of Exile 2. Okay, I'm not watching the whole thing. Okay, League trailer. I mean, the graphics as always, it's so good, it's so nice. Oh, wait, we had that in PoE1. It was not a good league. Sorry. Surely they made it good now, though. Huh? Wait, we actually meet at Ziri? Holy. Hello, Alti. Huh? Why is she not wearing anything? Gooner spotted. I'm not watching. Guys. That's not what it looks like. Like when someone walks into the room as soon as this shit happens. That has the holy. Anyway, right. The only reason to play Path of Exile 2 right now. Meet at Ziri. In person. Yep. A gardening skills in PoE 1 win. Huh? What? Huh? I like to see if it shuffles around. Yep. Gardening skills? Those look cool to me. Gardening skills. I didn't see any gardening skills in the announcement. Well, in the trailer, maybe they showed something more. But I need to check, reap the rewards of yesterday's experiment. If I remember correctly, it was five-ish divines? Profit per hour, unless we get something good here. It's plant skills you can grow in water. Huh. Okay, well that's a pile of trash. Okay, we do have some blue tattoos. There's hope. 2020. No. 2020. No. That is a lot of gems though. Holy. Those are not it. Okay, well that's 40 chaos. Okay, so far horrible. So far a mega loss. No suppression either. Oh, we got one block attack damage. That's like 2 divines. Lightning res, minion life, mana regen, max. Yeah, that's a mega, mega shit shipment. Oh my god. Missed the boss fight. Log out, hype. Which is kind of sad that I've come to expect subpar thing from GGAM. Hello, Nando. Well, I haven't watched the announcement. Yeah. Quality, hello? It shows 1080, but it's not 1080. This. Spell which costs life gain 103 of damage does extra fizz damage. Mirror of Refractor. Refraction. I mean, this looks pretty strong. Totems. Wait. Pause the bangers. Focus. So, that's it. That's all I've seen, and that is disappointing. Anyway. So, it is play PoE, and then log into TFT. TFT is more exciting than PoE 2. Like TFT actually has a cool set this time around. Very unique. I like it a lot. Played a few games with my friends off stream. Right, sell that. Ah, right. No, I already have it. Never mind. I thought I can get more movement speed. Nope. How much are divines? 199. Damn. Deal. Expect nothing less. It will probably be a 10 out of 10 league for someone who doesn't play PoE 1. Yeah, I suppose so. Yeah. Hello, Dazzle. New keyboard. Hell yeah. Less density, less juice. Crafting is back to slam and pray for 99% of players who won't afford the witlings. Hey. Yo, what keyboard did you get, Dazzle? Some fancy schmancy. G413. That's not mine. Wait, I think that's literally what I had before. Until I broke it. Like the metal, the back, the board. Helium. I like Logitech products in general. Like the aesthetic that they have is nice. $70% off. Holy yoink! That's a yoink and a half. Also, I have that. I should do that. Yeah. If we had this in PoE 2, I would log in. I would 100% log in. What the hell do you need a keyboard for apart from one button for the movement skill? True! Well, I also technically don't need a keyboard for this build. But I like to occupy both globes in my mind, my brain. Ah. Well, that's not good, yeah. Stops you from using macros and stuff. Well, you could have a mouse with buttons. The WoW mouse, you know, with 56 buttons on the side. What's this? Nothing. From all that. You bricked. Arguably into a better item. Adland, bruh. To whisper someone in game, I had to go to Google Chrome and copy the @ symbol. I mean, no. You just whisper this player. You don't need to copy anything. And then to respond to someone, if someone messages you, I think it's Control Enter, and it gives you a reply. The Razer Naga, not the WoW mouse. It's the WoW mouse. Test. Yeah, see? Control Enter. If I have nothing, Control Enter, boom. The technology. Well, could have consulted the professionals earlier, would have saved some bucks. Test 2, boom. Control Enter. Technology. By the way, I need to sell these. Okay, that one's juicy. 100C. I'll do 99. Okay, that's probably a seller as well. Speaking of technology, what could use Defiance that works after then hit? What? I've concocted tech that can recover 45% of hit damage you took instantly. I mean, Blood Notch? Something Blood Notch? That's basically that, right? Sell me your fortress maps. No. Fortress maps I will do myself. That's probably a seller as well. These are some juicy pushy. I didn't mean to say that. I was just trying to make a play on like the play on the sound of words. You know, like tutti frutti or pega pega, something like that. You know. Oh my god. Hey, I mean, it works. Juicy puss. Okay, focus. Probably don't really care about those. Alright. Time to list them all. Let's free up the stab a bit. Although, 1C, bruh. Bruh. Who this? Hey, where's the yellow? A good thing Terra is not here. You're right. I've had like 3-4 strats this league, and all of them included Harbingers. I'm on the current strat for like 2 to 5 weeks. Just 2 weeks. Reading. Hello. I'm seeing things. How are you gonna bash PvE2 endgame if you're sitting AFK next to Harbingers? True. Wait, Kano. Harvey's the best league mechanic in the game right now. Well, it's good. Best is a bit of a stretch. It's not best universally for every build, every setup, every thing that you want to farm. Is it good though? Yeah. Is it versatile for different strats? Yeah. Wait, is it? It's more 60C, especially bulk, right? For sure. So have to keep an eye out for... Well, let's see. More maps, 150. Nope. More scarabs, 100. Not really. I mean, more maps, more scarabs. $50 and 90 more scarabs. Nope. $200 currency. What? What? I mean, but the map is kind of free. I don't know. Not for shard farming, for most other things, right? For 130, if I chisel it up. Well, but I don't... Wait, how much are chisels? Currency. Chisel. 14C each. So we add 30C on top to make 30C. I mean, not too bad. Oh no, what is this? Oh, regular ones. Ah, right. It does work. It does work. It does work. Juste pushy. Necessarily happy that I'm killing blue boys. It's why I play like mostly 2 hours per day, but what else is there this league? I don't want to farm elite tiles. Armies with Beyond Scarab of Invasion is better. So like, just loading up a bunch of Harbies? Well, you probably do Harbies, King Harby, and then Invasion, right? That? 3 Harby, 1 Regency, and the Invasion. Yeah. Hmm. I mean, I'm kind of interested to try it. It would be something a bit different. But you still do it in Fortress, you still do the same, basically the same setup. Well, Atlas-wise. It's just different scarabs. I could try it out. To this. Ah! So you can pay back the loans now. Aha! Waiting. Okay, let's see. If we have 100... Well, yeah, that's a bit better. You were right. Oh, so I guess I'm supposed to chisel all the juicy maps that I want to sell? Then juicy bougie. Huh? Hey, the interest. Big. Thank you. Actually sold for 2 divines. Scam someone. G. I just max out scarab nodes and only investment in beyond is for the keystone. The keystone that you can't spawn beyond boss? But I don't think it matters. Well, technically... No, but the thing is, the scarab procs monsters even if you have the boss spawned previously, right? Hmm. No? Well, okay, okay. Gotta drop a bit of something somewhere. Probably these 2 points, plus 1 more. And that... Okay. Bishop Angler Rune from boat, then a Hinakora's Lock. Yeah, but it's so rare though. 200 before, yeah, yeah. 2 days ago I was looking at it, it was like 150, 160. I think. 2 days ago? %+ plus of the loot comes from the fortress loot tile barrels. Right. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I think it's more than 50%. That's the thing, like, I did the same setup in 16.5s with pretty much the same scarabs, pretty much the same maps, map mods wise, like, 100 plus scarabs, 100 quant and stuff like that. I did 4 maps, 0 drops. Went back to fortress, think every map pretty much. So either there's like a hidden loot multiplier in fortress or tier 17s, or it's just the barrels. Which then... Does it even matter? Like, you don't do scarabs at all. You just do sack frags and shield charge through the map real quick. You don't stop for Harbies. You don't stop for anything. You just... Well, this is why the rare monster modifier stacking is good. Because most of the rares with a Headhunter build and like good strong build, you can kill... Well, with minimal friction. Just like basically non-stop. You just keep going. Stop for like 1 second and keep going. Whereas Harbies, you kind of have to wait quite a bit. You still have some Harvey points. Right, I need to put in Harvey. Right. Shit. We can buy and sell it in standard for quick ×3. Holy. But then you're getting less scarabs, but printing good fragments. Right. Yeah, I'll probably send like 20 maps. See how it feels. Right. For more currency? It's currency, right? Yeah. Right. So basically I have to jump that part. I mean, that's 4 points. Right, you're not taking this one, which is fine, but it's actually kind of good for 1 point. Wait, how? Eh. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So those for those. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two. Still not enough. Okay, well, whatever. I'll figure it out. Yeah, thanks. More secret tech to that node. Those types of beyond mobs spawn with 50% bigger packs. Wait. Wait. Alti, which one? This one? Oh, Delhi 3 points. That, or 4 points. This one. But it doesn't say anything about that. Red Vel's counted. Eh? Oh, as in like, you choose this no matter what? Like, even if you're farming cards, you're not taking the more diff cards, you take this? Alpha farm min-maxing. Alright. Okay. Noted. Oh, I'm out of points again. Right, I wanted to price my maps. Oh my god, I'm getting distracted so easily. Okay, 4 points for this. We'll go for additional Harby, right? Because we're not farming Harbingers themselves, technically. 1, 2, and 1 point. Because you have this one missing and that one missing. Ah, but actually, wait. I don't want to take this point. Ah, well, but you have to take it anywhere. Anyway, I mean, I'm just taking on the other side. That's fine. Anything else that I can optimize? Harby. There's no more Harbies to pick up. We have the important things. The juice, the thing, that thing, this thing, those things. At that point, right there. Yep, yep. Catalyzing, yep. Yep, that's about it. That's the tree. Plus Harby Bay. Okay, back to listing my maps. Just use gold or make another. No. What do you mean make another? What do you mean make another? Making another would cost even more points. Hello? Also, why is my... There we go. Those are all nothing. More scarabs. Hold up. Pedro time. Oh. Honestly, that probably is worth selling. Doesn't exist. Pedro. How does this not exist? Eh? 100C. And then the juicers. Those are already qualityed. Okay. That is mega. Well, mine is better, but yeah, this doesn't sell for a divine. I don't know, 150. That's cheap, that's 2 tier 17 maps. Maybe 3. Right. Well, the thing about respecking with the gold, it's still a significant amount of gold, and I'd rather have my workers work for longer and print me more mirror shards if I ever stop playing, you know? You're not rolling them? There's only one map though. There's What do you mean you're not rolling? There's one map on the market. Well, I guess that's why you're not playing much of the game. You check the market? Oh, there's one map. I guess we're doing one map today. Resupplies, 100 of them at a time with life search. $120. So what's your criteria? You're looking for a total weight. Ah, right. Okay. And then no volatile cores, no tentacles, and no deal damage. Right. Yeah. Yeah, and with the new technology, it's not even that annoying to roll maps. Well, one advantage of buying them, of course, is that you will never have to run map mods that you don't want to run. But yeah. Dun, dun. Okay, that one's juicy. 2 divines 5 days ago. God damn. Surely 1 divine. Okay. That out of the way. Well, I'll need to roll some more maps for myself. I need to buy them though. My religion doesn't allow me to click Chaos Orbs on maps with async trade in the game. Gotcha. Okay, I see. That's a fair point. That's a fair point. Fortress. Ba, 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 ba. Well, and you're still making hella profit, right? But imagine you would be making half a div more profit per map. Well, at some point, you don't care about that. So, that's fine. Wait, there's nothing else that I care about, no? Just non-corrupted? Yeah. And instant. My fun is not worth half a div. Exactly, exactly. Yeah. Hello. And you don't have to deal with this. Like, hello? Alright, these are underpriced. That's fine. Fortress. Well. Aha, but these are... bruh. I thought it's 6 chaos for a fortress. Okay, we need to collapse, first of all. Forgot about that part. Come on. 10 maps each. Out of chaos! Uh-oh. Oh, actually, I need more. Yeah, good point, good point. I'll do that. Yoink! Come on! Yoink. Okay. Fortress. Wait, it has to be like this. And corrupted. Yeah? Have you seen PoE2 reveal yesterday? No. I looked at the trailers today in the morning, or morning, well, when I started the stream, but the only reason to play PoE2 right now for PoE1 players is for meeting Aziri in person. The only reason. That's my take. Exactly, man. '24C! Go, 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 go! And that's potentially a landmine. But, nah, it's gone. Holy, someone scammed themselves. Okay, let's just go higher price and just get bulk. Probably should go like 59 at least, yeah. Quality! Oh. No way. That would be so good. Optimization in PoE? No way. Finally. It's not dead. Come on. If the fish is still twitching, it's not dead. And the fish is still twitching. I buy the maps and then I and then I add the regex. Brain not found yet. Holy. I went to bed a bit late yesterday. I got stuck in playing TFT. Dude, it's actually so good. I want to play TFT. It's so good. Till 4 a.m. Yep. Pretty much. But look, the cool new mechanic is that like you have to unlock units by meeting certain conditions. So like you have to play a certain unit with some amount of items, for example, or you need to have like one unit in the front 2 rows, only one unit. Well, like there's a lot more, but just like random conditions like that. Some are a lot harder to meet, but and that unlocks new champs that are like strong and cool, and then allows more combinations. It's pretty cool. It's like an endless Sudoku puzzle. Buy logs for standard, character size items, and log into TFT. Your map? What my map? Nah, I want to play. I want to test this. 20 maps. I'm locked in for 20 maps. Oh. Right, but these are all... Bro, that's so annoying. See, the way I did it is the right way to do it. Not like this shit. You put all the same prices one next to each other, and then if they're worth more, you put them in different bars, different columns. That way, you make it easy for buyers to not self-scam or, excuse me, to identify what and how many they want to buy. A professional trader here, okay? Aha. Aha. Would have scammed myself if not for your suggestion earlier. Can you fit one skill gem in your gear? I tested Summon Stone Golem of Safeguarding. It's so good. It might fix your getting one-shot issues. I don't. Yeah, the golem that prevents a bit of damage from melee attacks will save me from getting one-shot by spells. Yes, surely, surely. It will save me from getting one-shot by barrier explosions. Right. I'm not dying to melee hits, man. So in the card farm strat, I'm dying to chaos spell explosions. In like deli cracked maps, I wasn't really dying, but like with minus max and shit, you can be dying to environmental explosions. Not to melee attacks, man. If you're getting one-shot by that, equals bad build. Sure, buddy! Then you play your good builds, I will play my bad builds. Oh my god. Oh no. I need more. Oh, but now I can't. Fuck. I want to buy more. Oh, you can't do the stash trick. Bruh. My maps. They're gonna be gone by the time I'm done with this. Okay, well now I have to look at the price. 58C, 58C, C, 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 C. I'm out. Oh man. Wait. Oh no, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I thought I only bought 3 maps from that. Well, I have enough. I have enough. This guy Adland is not opening minus 38 max press maps. Oh, that as well, yeah. Fuck you. Nothing personal, but fuck you. Okay, so my regex is this one. Oh, we got 1 map. Decent. Oh wait, I can't do that. I need chaos orbs, right? Let's load up 700C and see how many we hit. Yeah, this is all map mods. Hello. What's good? Life is good. Unless it sucks. Then the average is sometimes good, sometimes shit. It's good though. How are you? Oh my juice. Oh my juice. That's also juice. That's also juice. 243 scarabs. Oh my god. Okay, these are some thick maps. I'm gonna make so many things. I suppose at this point I shouldn't be accepting just 100% scarabs as well. Especially if I'm not doing, like if I'm not avoiding any map mods. Very wise words. Low-key good, or is it wise? It is with a W, yes. Wisdom. You spell wisdom with a W, not a V. Juice. Small juice. Small juice. Oh, by the way, does the pack size matter for beyond spawns? It probably does, right? With the invasion? 8 to 12 additional beyond portals. It does? Okay, okay. Then I suppose a bit less currency, or a bit less scarabs, but more pack size is acceptable as well. Well, it's not a lot more. Milky BK tested it in Necropolis League when we got the scarabs rework, and that scarab hasn't changed since then. Okay, good to know. Thank you very much. I'll try to remember that. Side pop-up. Shaxu will remember that. Like in any good ARPG game. Shaxu will remember that. Shaxu will remember you did that.
Taixu will definitely not remember that.
You will not. Caught me, you got me. Ooh, 140 and 50 pack size. You know me well, man. Oh, you know what the real pop-up should be? Shaxu will forget that. There we go. That's more accurate. Shaxu will forget your name. There we go. That's the ultimate. Or just make it short and nice. And just who? New pop-up unlocked. Who? Oh my goodness, that's some juicy maps. Like, they're not even that hard to hit. Okay, that one... Yeah, I think I don't accept that. Just 100 scarabs with less AoE and everything? Nah. Okay, do I have another one that's like just more scarabs and it's not good? If it has any like downside on the mods, I skip. Searing Exarch Ruins, I mean, it's whatever. Yeah, reroll. We want more juice. Self-scam, I accidentally sold 20 divs for 3.5 chaos or something. I tried flipping my chaos into divs. Bruh. Do I need chaos? Not really. Well, I will need. But I'm almost out of divines. So. Because I bought as many Vivid Vultures as I could yesterday. So I'm a bit low. Oh, wait. Speaking of cash flow. We got 56 DVs right here. What sold? Oh, that's my body armor. 45 div. That's my DVs. Cluster. Diamond ring. That's not mine. So 5 divs go into the Senate Sunday bank account. Okay. So 5 divs are not mine. Ah, shit. But it was like 170 last time I looked. 170-ish. Well, that's another House of Mirrors, no? Playing Recover on block build while not stun immune. I mean, it's fine, isn't it? Like, as long as you have this Pantheon, it's fine. Don't need to be stun immune. Question, when will we have that Shaxu bunny redeem? No. 176. Thank you. Not bad? You should say, what the fuck? No, you shouldn't do this. Don't do it. Not bad. Hello? I thought you were on my side. Unbelievable. Yeah, that's a reroll. That's a reroll. Actually, wait, I can just remake my regex a little bit. Use my infinite brain capabilities. Okay, so we're looking at 100 plus scarabs right here. So this needs to be... Ah, it's a bit weird. Because I can't just modify the second digit. Okay. POE array. Let me check. Imagine getting stunned every 2 seconds in 2025. But it's... I don't know. I've played those kind of builds and you're not getting stunned that often. Like, for example, my Penance Brander had block and stuff on block. I didn't feel getting stun locked. Or getting stunned often. Well, sure, like technically screen wide coverage, but I never died or noticed that I'm getting like bonked and I can't move. I will force him to do it. What? Hello? Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Like 120 plus. So this is what I need. I need 100 from 20 to 90.
Change
any
of
digit.
plans. I'll buy you a bunny costume for Christmas.
Guys. What have you done? Oh no. No, 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 no. I don't want it. I'm not taking. I will not accept. I will not take it. What in the hell? So I need to change this part. Scarabs from 120 and 200 plus. And that will be matched with the second end from 50 plus. If it's just scarabs.
Would this work? Like,
wait. What? Huh? It's safe. Is it? Like, you want me to wear this? You want me? No way, guys. You don't want that. You don't want that. Hello? What the fuck? Yes? You're weird. What the fuck, man? That is weird. I don't usually call out stuff, but that is omega sus. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, this section right here is not needed. It's matched here. Optimization. Okay, so if it's just scarabs, 120 plus, it will match. Or if it's 50 plus scarabs with big currency, but like big currency and big maps. Yeah. So 120 plus scarabs or small scarab plus 200 currency, stuff like that. Okay. And do push-ups too while wearing it. I have an offer. What if we pay you to wear it? I don't think you would be comfortable with the amount that I will say that you need to pay me to make me wear it. To wear that. Oh, There we go. Right. Fuck. Can I make this? $100 plus 70. 100 scarabs needs to match with small currency. But if I add 100 scarabs in the first group, it will match just 100 scarabs. So it needs to be in the second group, but... And then it will match less as well. Fuck. Well, that's not good enough then. But that is good enough though. So the way that I have to do it then is I have to lower the more currency part. Show from... like 150. Kidnap and make him. We will crowdfund it, bruh. Compromise. Bruh, like how... Ain't no way I'm doing that. What the fuck? So if I remove the 2 into 1, I make 100 currency, then it highlights this shit, which is not enough. Okay, let me think a little bit. To keep 50 scarabs and 200 currency plus, but also not highlight 100 currency and 50 scarabs. Only 100 currency and 100 scarabs. Should I introduce another group then? Wait. How does that work? No, it doesn't. I need smaller currency. Ah, wait. If I introduce currency into the second group, then it looks at scarabs 100 plus. Oh, well, 120. Ah. Fuck. And then if I lower this back to 100, then it highlights maps that I don't want to see. I'm starting to think that it's not possible for this condition. You're really into this now, aren't you? Well, I mean... Right. I'm addicted. A last-ditch effort. Well, see, that is more realistic. That is more realistic. And then you cut out the belly part, so you see my abs. Deal. No. No. The scarabs, currency, more maps. And then we look for scarabs 50 plus. If I separate 50. Aha, wait. If I separate the 50 from the 3-digit, that might be the play. Because if it matches this part, it doesn't match that part. So I need to match this as well. But then I can introduce another one that's from 100 to 120. And if we have from 100 to 120, it doesn't match that one. What the fuck? Wait, no, I have to introduce it in the first section. Oh, I think that's it. I think that's it. So I copy the search for scarabs. Okay, let's just copy the whole thing. And then I delete. Up to this part. Well, you don't need the parentheses. So from 100 like that. From 100 to 119 basically. Wait, it's missing a dot or 3-digit. So if it's 100 to 119, it needs to be matched with currency. Currency of 100 plus. Hold up, is that the play? So if 100 scarabs, it checks this. Right, I need to separate this part. It would match the 3-digit here, and it would only show 100 scarabs, which is not what we want. So let's eliminate. Oh my god. Eliminate that. $50 plus up to 99. And, or rather, or from 100. No. 100 to 19. No, but again, that would highlight only. No. This is 120. Right, wait, I need parentheses here and here, and I need to introduce an or from 200. Oops. 2 to 900. So that way I'm not highlighting 100 to 119 alone, but I am highlighting 120 alone. Okay. Well, 120 plus. Okay. So if it's 100 to 119, doesn't match, but we have 100 plus currency, It does match. There we go. There we go. I figured it out. It's actually possible. That should work. Unless I made a like a syntax error. I don't think I did. Arab 120 to 90 dot 200 double digit. Currency 200 plus, more maps 200 plus. And 50 scarabs. So 50 scarabs with currency or more maps. 120 matches 120 plus, so only scarabs, big scarabs match. And then currency 100 plus needs to match more maps or mega currency. Or big scarabs or medium scarabs. Aha, yeah. And then more maps matches more maps, so that if we hit 200 plus maps, it keeps... Holy shit, actually I did it. Did I do it? Yep. Wait, well, right. No. Well, wait. This is showing up without scarabs. Fuck, I didn't do it. But that is correct. That is not supposed to be shown. And that is not supposed to be shown. He said deal. No, 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 no. This looks good on him. So you mean a bald head looks good on me? Your profile picture. Oh my god. Well, I can't zoom in on that, but I know that photo. Nothing's confirmed, man. Nothing's confirmed. I don't need it. No, no, we don't need it. We don't need any incriminating evidence of me with the bunny ear, rabbit ear filters. So I need to fix the fact that it matches just currency. Right. It matches just currency, 200 plus, because I have currency here and I have currency here. Right. So this currency right here, it needs to be not from 100 to 900, it has to be from... Well, it just has to be 1. 100, any digit. So any digit of 100... But then it doesn't match the triple, or it does match 200 currency plus. Oh wait, but it does. Because it will match big currency here, and then big scarabs. Or small scarabs. Oh, but it doesn't match that scarab. Fuck. I mean, can it even hit that? Can it hit 200 plus currency and 100 plus scarabs? One way to find out. So let's say 200 currency, 100 scarabs, nothing else matters. With normal chisels. So yeah. It's possible. And that would be a very good map. So I need to figure out how to keep that, but not just currency. 200. Fuck. Well, Ray is not that simple when you want to complicate it like this. What is that? Well, good. You can't see anything. Too blurry. But that's technically me. I guess these are not rabbit ears. This is a bear or something. But that was me when I came back from Germany with a Germany flag and Germany name on my chest. It's my little sister. A good thing you rolled maps instead of buying them. XDD. Well, see, the thing is, it's easy once you set it up. And honestly, to me, the part of PoE to me, the part of fun in PoE to me, as you all know, is not playing the game. It's figuring out stuff around the game to make the game feel better and play better or do better, something, you know? So just like figuring this part out makes me enjoy the game. I enjoy this process. I'm weird, I know. For 6 hours to enjoy the game for 10. Makes perfect sense. Well, figure shit out for 6 hours to enjoy it for 10 minutes, you mean? To enjoy it for 10 maps. Deal. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, well, I'm close. I'm getting very close to this. So if we have Scarabs 100 to 119, and we have currency 100 plus, it's a match. The problem is, if it's 200 plus currency, it will also match this part. And it will only show the map, or it will show the map that it has only currency. So this needs to be spread out again. And I think that the simple solution to this is to just add another ore. Well, no, it's not simple. If I add another ore, and then I add here 200 plus, it just matches the same thing again. But what I want, okay, what do I want to reach? What's the goal? The goal is to match 100 to 119 scarabs with 100 plus currency. But not 200 currency alone. If I add this scarab here, then it matches just the scarab small, which is not okay. So it has to be here. I need to figure out the currency section on this side. If I split this into 100 to 199, then we miss out on maps that have 100 scarabs and 200 more currency, which is not okay. Unless the scarabs roll 120 plus, then it's correct. Wait, what? Wait. What if I move? I move the Scarab 100, 119 to this part. And then we have three separate sections. Scarab 50 to 99, 100 to 119, 120 to plus. And then if it matches just 120 plus, it highlights. Ooh, wait, I think I'm onto something. Cut that out of that part. And add it as a segment here. So now if it's 50 to that, and it has giga currency. Ah, right. The problem with this is that if I add a lower amount of currency, it will show 50 scarabs and like 100 currency, which is not enough. That's the problem. That's why I wasn't doing it before like that. Go back. It's not that simple. Haven't ran 10 maps in a day since Crucible. That is not true! Bruh. I have no idea. Hey! I have a snitch! Bunny kid size. No. Oh no. Betrayed by my own family. Okay. Wait, I feel like I can't solve this. As in, like, there is no solution for this. Unless I introduce a third dimension? Bruh. So if I introduce a third dimension, it also has to be matched across all. That might be the play, but holy fuck. Okay, we're going into a Giga Brain territory. So what I want to match unconditionally is Scarabs 120 plus. If that alone matches, we're good. Then currency 200, no. More maps 200, yeah. That, if it matches, what a Gucci. Show them up. And then the third thing, no, that's about it. Things that should match alone. Those are the two things. Okay. So if we have 100 to 119 scarabs, is this where I add the triple digit currency? I think so, yeah. So I put that there and I delete it from here. What does that accomplish? What does that accomplish? So 200 plus currency, small scarabs, triple digit currency. That would match small scarabs, 200 plus currency. Okay. The next thing that I need to match is 120 scarabs alone. Yes. More maps alone. Yes. Okay. Okay. Those stay the same. Okay. Now, this part. Let's see. So it matches 100 to 119 scarabs. Goes to the second check. It looks for 50 to 99 scarabs. Doesn't match. 100 and 120 plus scarabs. Doesn't match. More maps. Doesn't match. Okay. Well. Well, I need the currency here. But if I had currency here, it's the same shit as before. But three-dimensional. Just do all two implicit combos and put an OR between them. It's like what C plus S twice, currency plus scarabs twice, or 3 times, and maps plus scarabs, currency plus maps. No, but I don't want the currency plus maps highlighted. I just helped out a fan of yours. Right. I know, I know. Roll in public tab and live search yourself. Oh my god. No. If I add 100 currency here, it will match, but it will not match 200 currency. And that breaks the setup. If I do 200 plus or any three digit, then it shows only currency. Bruh. And draw groups there. I mean, that helped last time, yeah, but like I see the groups in my head now. I'm gigabrain now, but the problem is, well, maybe I just don't see it. Let's see. Flashbang. So we have, okay, one group, two group, three group. $119 scarab, or gotta go. I see him. If Russian or Baltics? I don't know. Neither. That's neither. Well, actually, that is kind of sound. That's not Russian, though. Well, it has a very strongly pronounced R, which is usually kind of typical for Russian accents. Russian accent, like hard R's. But they also have hard everything. They're very hard. Bulgaria, maybe? Maybe, yeah. Latvian? I don't know. I don't know how Latvian sounds actually. I don't know. Doesn't he stream? Just ask him. Ask the man himself. Well, I guess up to 99. Scarab. 120 plus Scarab. 200 plus maps. And then this is also 120 Scarab. 200 plus. Right, so these are... Those are matched all the time. And what I need is I need to match this with currency. I need to match with 100 plus currency. But I cannot match it with just triple digit currency or 200 plus currency. I don't. Why do it like this? I mean, how else do you want to do it? The legit way doesn't work. What is the legit way? What do you mean legit way? Like doing the ores in the small group? Like this? You mean that? Well, that's the problem. You can't do that. You can't have an and or in one group. You can have multiple ors, but you cannot have and in the group here. Like you can't have this in regex. He's definitely Romanian, so I asked and he confirmed. How did you... What? So you asked and then you made up a story. Gotcha. You never broke that rule. Four groups. Oh. I mean, you had them in parentheses, so I assumed it's a group. Oh, we're going into 4 dimensions. They like getting kidnapped? I guess so. Parentheses is a group. What? What do you mean? Huh? Just like that, you mean? Like, no, groups of 2. Okay, I think my brains are overheated. I don't see anything anymore. I actually just don't like nothing's happening in my brain anymore. No, maps, just maps. Just maps. Just maps. It doesn't have to reach anything else. Just maps. So we want 50 plus currency with 200 plus... No, 50 plus scarabs plus 200 currency. That's one. The other one is... Ah, wait. Oh! Oh! I might have had an epiphany. Maybe. Here, we add the ore. Hold up. Or 100 100 to 119. No, it doesn't work. I would have to delete it from here to not match it. But then technically that does match the 200 currency. But it's only matching 200 currency. So I would have to add smaller currency here. But that means I'm just looking at any triple digit currency, which again is not correct. If I add it in the same section here, or 100, that doesn't work, because then it will match small scarabs or bigger scarabs with the big currency or smaller currency. We're looking for Arabs. No, but you can't. You can't look for or you can't look for and in an individual group and then also add like maybe with parentheses. I don't know. It didn't work before. Like. So like A or B, right? Simple example, A or B. But then if you want to look for A plus 3 or whatever. No, well, you have to look at it like this. And that doesn't work. Maybe that works? If this works, then it's simple. But from my previous experiments, that seemed to not work. Well, yeah, MD. That part is not confusing me, I think. Okay, let's try to put this together real quick. Something simple. Something simple. So just 100 scarabs or right, so we would need parentheses. And currency. Yeah? Um, this needs a percentage sign. Let's look for any double-digit scarab. Actually, it needs to be that, right? Right? Okay, so let's do 200. 200 scarabs or yeah, or 100 and currency. Well, that. Okay, just to make it consistent, whatever, just copy this. I mean, you don't need these. It's just singular. Okay, it's super cringe to work with it here. So I have 200 plus scarabs. Oh, actually, maybe I do have. Maybe I do need the parentheses. Maybe I do need that actually. So 200 plus scarabs or 100 plus scarabs and 100 plus currency. But then this needs to be also closed, right? Like this. No. What if it's without those at all? No. If it's without the parentheses. Oh! Oh, wait, so it does work. Well, I must have made a mistake. Practical example. Light, life, cold, fire. Uh... Well, but I just figured it out. But then you want to make this as a group. Or did I figure it out?
Hello there.
Hey, old thing for the fellow. Well, so these are highlighting 200 plus scarabs. If I add the quotation marks, which means that it only matches this for some reason now. But it's an ore. Hey, want some of my leftover currency? Well, I'm not gonna use it for my build, but if you don't have anything to do with it, yeah. We have currency that we will be gambling on, or if you don't support gambling, then we have a Vivid Vulture Prison incoming, potentially, maybe, perhaps. For the ring, alright. Okay, Holy. Well, thank you. Oh my god. Hey, I hope you had a good league. See you next time in the next league. Damn. Hey, Omashi. My Shattershard Chieftain is popping off. Just need to craft a reduced mana cost ring because my attack speed is too high to sustain mana with just recoup. Okay. What got bugged? 2 meters. 2 more mirrors for the ring Vivid Vulture Prison. Oh my god. Okay, but the question is, when do we start breaking the mirrors? Oh, wow. Well, not yet. Holy shit, they're climbing fast. For the 46% shield? Yeah. You did mention that. I said you'll link it at some point in the future. There it is. Oh my god. Well, I mean, it's basically just 16 quality, but that's still hella good. Well, I suppose the fizz damage taking as fire, especially if you're chieftain, you're probably stacking fire res and shit. That's pretty good. I mean, at 46, oh my god, that's so much damage. So much damage. The one reason to log into standard. Okay, ignore that. So, the question is, why does it only highlight 200 plus scarabs when I add the quotation marks at the end? And then when I don't have the quotation marks, it only highlights 100 plus 100. And it doesn't follow the ore. That is so weird. Okay, so practical example from Alti. Light, life, cold, or fire. I mean, that's super simple. I mean, that of course that's fine. Because there's one group that is light, the second group is life, and then the third group is a simple cold or fire. Yeah, that is fine. So it highlights if it's light, fire, cold, or if it's light, or oh, this is life. Light, life, and cold, or light, life, and fire. That is simple. That does not help. Playing standard is not that ultra cope this league at that point. True. Damage wise, well, literally double. Okay, man. Okay. Okay. Hold up. Alti, what I need is uh the problem is that we don't have a one constant. There's no one single constant that will always be matched. That's the problem with the current problem. Like 100 plus scarabs is not a constant variable. Because if it's 200 plus currency, we can accept 50 scarabs. If it's 100 currency, 100 scarabs, we can accept 100 currency. But we also want to just keep 120 plus scarabs and nothing else. Then we will accept 200 more maps and nothing else. Those are all the conditions, basically. Not that many. But the problem is... So the current problem is that I'm highlighting just 200 plus currency with the simple setup for scarabs plus currency. Because I have to match the currency in one group and the other one. And if I'm matching from 100 to 199, I will miss out on 100 scarabs, 200 plus currency. That's the problem. And I believe either there's some tech that I'm not aware about, or it like you can't just do the thing of something in one group, right? Something or this plus this. There's no or this plus this. You can have this plus this, or this plus that or that. But you can't have this or this. Oh my god, my brains are fried. In theory, this should be closed up in parentheses. Maybe, but that doesn't help. Making this into a separate group also doesn't work. Because you can have groups instead of groups. Makes sense. The fuck is this highlighting? Well, right, that's highlighting 100 plus and 100 plus, which I had before. Yeah, like what the fuck? What am I missing here? It's currently highlighting the second or. For scarabs, 3 digits plus. Okay. I mean, that's not really simplified. But again, that doesn't really write down what combos you accept. I did already. Okay, maybe Notepad is better for this. Okay. So, first match. Scarabs, 50 plus currency, 200 plus. Yep. Second match. Scarabs, 100 plus currency, 100 plus. Yep. Yep. Then, Scarab 120 plus. And that's it. That's enough of a juice for the map. This is good enough. And then it's maps 200 plus. Yeah, that's it. Maybe I need some calmer music for my brains to work. I don't know. Maybe that's not helping, I suppose. Why? What is this? Sure. And the problem is when you highlight 100 plus currency, it matches 200 currency, and it shows when it's only currency 200 plus. And that's the issue. So I would have to have this basically, which is not possible in regex. Like that, right? We have one group here, or second group here. That's what I need to do. Are put in brackets. As in like this. No. Unless there's another thing that's missing. So right now, it's highlighting this group right here. 100 plus plus 100 plus. It's completely ignoring the first part of the ore. Why? Well, first thought, it's missing quotation marks. But if you add quotation marks, then it only matches the first part, not the second ore. Because this is like the second part is missing something, but it's not parentheses. Doesn't change. It is not brackets, no. That completely bricks it. So what else could it be? I don't know. I mean, that doesn't make sense, but might as well just shoot. Shoot the shot. No, I knew it won't work, but... Oh, no. I remember, like, we already tried to research this at some point. But... Not this exact thing, but... regex that is looking for something or something plus something. So the way we did it was with multiple groups. That's where the current regex comes from. we introduce multiple groups and we add different sections in those groups that if they match together or alone, it passes the regex. And right now we're running into a problem that it overlaps on one variable, which is currency. Well, it's either currency or scarabs. I mean, okay. The simple solution is miss out on a bit of juice. So accept 100 scarabs and 100 to 199 currency, and then there's no overlap. And then we miss out on a few of the juicy maps. Maps that have 100 scarabs and 200 currency. Those are so juicy though. Ain't no way. Okay, what if I move this currency somewhere else? If I move the 200 plus currency into the third group, maybe? Well, then what? No, but then nothing matches in the first group with 50 scarabs. No. And I can't just do that. I can't do that. I can't do that. Because then it will match 50 scarabs plus 100 currency, which is not enough. But it would match everything else. I suppose another option is to not accept small scarabs. But again, kind of trolling, not accepting 50 scarabs, 200 plus currency. Yo, is it time to ask AI? Fuck it. It might not solve the problem, but I'll take this. What is wrong and how to fix it or make it work? How to make it work? I want to search for A or B plus C. That should be explained enough. Hey Grok, how do I grow a bigger one? Okay. Not that question. No. Your regular expression has a few issues that prevent it from matching what you intended. Let's break down what you want. Match lines, Arab followed by number between 2 and 9 and 2 more digits, then a percent. Yes. Well, not exactly that, but yes, sure. Or matching lines containing 1 to 9. What about the Arab? Okay, what issues does it have? Is redundant. Bruh, okay, well, that's Pepega driving. Well, it's looking for just 100 scarabs or 100 currency, bruh. If you want to allow for any number of characters between Arab... Yeah. No. You did not understand correctly. I want Scarab 200 plus 200 or more. Or Scarab 100% plus and currency 100% plus. Just to not confuse with ors. Thought if you're a dum-dum, maybe less clinker clanker. Okay, let's see. Thank you for clarifying. You want to match lines that contain both scarab followed by number 100% or more. And currency. What? No, that's not... No, that's not what I meant. What is he cooking? Positive look ahead for scarab. Followed by a space. A number starting with 1 to 9, at least the digits. That looks for the same thing. Bruh, no. That is not helpful at all. What the fuck, man? I don't think we have to worry about AI. Well, but maybe because you can't have that in regex, maybe that's why you can't even register that as a valid question. Well, but it should just say that you can't look for this or that and plus that. Wait. Whatever. With regex search, can I look for A for something A or something B and something C? Matching if it's only A or if it's B plus C or B and C. Surely that's clear enough to understand the question. Yes, you can absolutely use regex to match something A or something B and something C, meaning match if it's only A or if it's both B and C together. Oh, how to write? Apple or both banana and cherry. Regex. Okay, those are some new symbols. Breakdown. This and that ensures the match spans the whole string or line depending on flags. Matches any string containing apple. Means or. Matches any string containing both banana and cherry. Hold up. We might have something. Okay, I don't think we need the question mark bullshit, but that plus that. Okay. Let's see if that helps. So we need a dollar sign at the end, which is... The fuck is the dollar sign? That. And then at the beginning we need... that. Well... Okay, parentheses. And end. Well, it's looking banana cherry or cherry banana, so that the order doesn't matter, but well, for us that is irrelevant, I think. Unless it is relevant. No, but scarabs come first anyway, that's fine. Nope. Doesn't work. Bruh! Okay, and how would it look like for numbers? Replace A with looking for 200 plus 200% or more. B 100% or more, and C 100%. Well, let's say, I mean, technically this might confuse it, and it will give me one give some random things, I don't know. Replace A with looking for B scarabs or more, and C currency. Let's see if that does something. Because I think it's different when you're looking for like actually the variables for numbers and just flat words. Yeah, that looks a little bit different. So you still do the thing there. I mean, that's weird. If you want to include or more in the pattern. Oh, I guess this just means or more. Means or, and then... Okay, well, let's try the question mark tag. I don't get it, but... well, we don't need to look for that. Wait. This replaces everything in between, basically. Any digit, any amount of number of times before you reach to this number, right? Well, but then this doesn't make sense as well, because it's like... Sure, whatever. Maybe it does something. Wait. Or scarabs. Uh-huh. This looks for a space. That's not what we would be looking for. Well, yeah, it just basically does it twice so that the order doesn't matter. But it's assuming that it's like text, right? Or in like lines. Which this isn't quite that. Okay, well, we highlight something. Well, we just highlight the first part. Okay, well, which means that this works. This part right there, it does work. But it worked the more simple way anyway, so... yeah, it does, but... But no, it doesn't. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it just doesn't work, man. In regex, looking for something or something plus something just doesn't work. Just doesn't work. And it sucks. At least not in PoE's regex, I guess. Isn't regex all the same? Like, if it's regex, it's regex, no? So we're back to square one, basically, trying to figure out how to... Well... It's been 2.5 hours. I haven't done a single map. Classic. So, yeah, I could solve this by skipping the 200 currency, 100 plus scarabs, and just keeping 100 currency plus and 100 to 199 currency. Or I could have a life surge, or I could just buy the maps, or I can accept suboptimal regex and then just have to look at the maps. Back to baguette. Yeah. Okay, so which option would I prefer the most? Is it sometimes highlighting 200 currency more, but always highlighting the Giga Juice maps? Like, always highlight acceptable maps, but sometimes they will have only 200 plus currency? Or what's the alternative? Or have what I had before, which is highlighting like 100 scarabs but small currency. No, it was highlighting just scarabs. That was a problem. 100. No, that wasn't the problem, but what's wrong with the regex? So previously we were accepting just 100 scarabs, and I feel like we're at a point where we don't want to accept just scarabs because, well, just 100 scarabs. I don't want to accept any three-digit scarabs because I can run any map mods. It's actually easier to roll for giga maps. So, I want to have more currency if I have 100% scarabs. But it can be any amount of currency technically. I was looking for three digit, which is juice. In theory, it can be any amount. If you're looking for any amount, but you also have the regex that's looking for 50 scarabs and 200 plus currency, then it matches just currency. Waste of chaos, better to run more maps per hour. Oh, so you're telling me that it's better to play the game than not play the game? Really? Ah, man, I thought it's better to look at regex all day. I thought that's more optimal. Sorry. It's just a matter of principle at this point to make it work. But I think I'm giving up now. Yeah. I'm glad I didn't. No, I mean, I can roll for good maps. It's just... Whatever. It is what it is. I knew what I signed up for. I just thought that it's actually possible. But it's not. Alright, well, I'm going back to this, right? Not this. Wait, what do I have here? What's the one that I saved? Is it the working one? Yeah, because now I'm highlighting only 120 plus scarabs. So if I go back to... And then we're looking at 100 plus scarabs. Ah, right. I guess that works. Well, it should be that though. Well, but I guess that works as well. Just any triple digit scarab. Ah, no it doesn't. We need that. Then it only highlights triple digit. Yep. So does this cover everything? I believe so. Any triple digit scarab. Big currency, big maps. 50 plus or any triple digit. So if it's 50 plus but big currency, it will match. Ah, right. Well, so the problem with this was that it wasn't matching 100 scarabs and 100 currency. Oh, no, but it does match. So it does match 100 scarabs, and if it has 100 currency, it will be highlighted anyway, because it's highlighted because of scarabs. So technically it's fine. Man, this is exactly what I tried to fix. I wanted to highlight 100 scarabs with currency, unless it's 120 plus scarabs. Then we don't need the currency. Yeah. Whatever. I have to read sometimes. It is what it is. Be ethical. Farm tier 16s, 4 tier 17s. Right. No, 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 no. Well, I hit the maps, I look at the maps, and if it's juicy, I keep it. If it's not, I roll over it. Deal. Man, I have so many juicy maps this time. Holy. Alright, get my gas back. A breakpoint percent for scarabs? What breakpoint? Wait, what breakpoint? What do you mean? That's good enough. That's not good enough. That's good enough. And that's good enough. If you want to roll higher percent for scarabs, for example, breakpoint is 83% and 103%. Breakpoint for what? Like 100 and 150? Or what are we breaking? Oh. Juice. Juice. Not enough. Juice. Okay, well, are enough gas. Holy. Well, I technically rolled. I mean, technically these are fine. So minus what? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 44 maps in 600 chaos. Yep. Yeah, that's very cheap. Every big point, for example, in high currency rolling less league, there's a point where it gets exponentially harder to hit above certain percent. What break point are we talking about? What like rarity cap are we yapping about? You're bumping into hard limitation of PoE stash search. Spaces between quoted bits and per line or alternation only works inside a single regex token, not across multiple quoted tokens. Your left side, A and B needs 2 separate quoted tokens, since each implicit is on its own line. So trying to do A and B or C won't parse as expected. The engine can't or a multi-token AND group with another token. This can't be expressed. God damn it. Yeah, so like in normal regex you could do it, but not in PoE's regex. I figured. More scarabs. Okay, I'm gonna actually dench. Percent for scarabs. Okay. So if you have 80% more scarabs and you have 83% more scarabs, what's the breakpoint? The breakpoint for what? The breakpoint for what? %196% currency, but it will cost you 30 to roll 197%. Oh, in that breakpoint. Rolling cost breakpoint. That's what you're talking about. See, am I actually dense? Hold up. You have to looking at breakpoint percent for scarabs. If you want to roll higher percent for scarabs, for example, breakpoint is 83 and 100. Nah, that's on you, man. That is on you. Holy shit. Huh? How much should I... It's in one div tab. You send it for one div each, and then you ask how much. We're both densed. Yep. Bro, by the way, I have curiosity. How did the stream go from Super Saiyan push-ups to bullying the streamer to dance in an Amazon bunny suit? I know, right? What the fuck? Well, see, the problem is, they want me to do they want me to do push-ups in the bunny suit. Why? I don't know. Anyway, Super Saiyan push-ups in bunny costume. Yeah. Okay, right. So 20 maps. I wanted to do a little quickie. That, and then 3 of those. I need to buy some invasion. Oh, that's pretty cheap actually. All right, turn it off. 20 maps. Ah, we need to chisel them as well. No, what? Huh? Delete folder. Ooh. I don't want to do the Giga Juicy 200 currency, 200 more scarabs on that. On the first maps for science. Because that would not be fair. We'll take normal, good maps. Well, by normal, I mean juicy, but not omega juicy. Ooh. That's the juice. Add some juice. Alright. Well, we need a lot more. Yoink, 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 yoink. Whatever. Ah, there was one more thing. Tentacles. I don't want to do that shit. Am I blind? I don't know, yeah. Tentacle Fiends. Okay, that exists. What about these maps? Beautiful. Ah, wait. Reflect. I should save this as a regex, actually. Of Elemental. Oh, actually, wait. Or... Reflect. L reflect. L reflect. L reflect. I just need to change my ascendancy for these, or I don't run them for now. Deal. Yep, 20 maps. Stupid shit did you say that got us to that point? Oh, I don't know. Well, it wasn't me that started it. Tal D is reflect. That works as well, I guess. Oh, wait. Well, Pee-wee was giving me FL for reflect. Yep. For the name. No tentacles, please. And Ellie. Okay. Yes, let's do those. And then I need some incubators on me. Let's go for unique items. Why not? Could be a Mage Blood. Could be. Should be. Will be. Oh wait, did it start from us watching the old Mathel video? I think that's where it started, right? Wait, I need to change a few points. No longer need that mastery. Get back the instant recovery for less recovery maps. And I was taking damage. Damage. Also this. Damage. Honestly, that's not even a bad note to take. Life gain on kill. Or recoup. But recoup is affected by less recovery and nonsense. And this is just instant recovery. I don't have a jewel to drop now. I was thinking intuitive leap, yoing that and that. It's kind of good. I suppose when you don't have enough money for megalomaniacs, that is an option. Oh, that's really strong. Hey, Wallflower, what's up? Yeah, honestly, keep the life on kill. Energy shield on kill helps, so this might help as well. Okay, you obviously do more Harbies on the tree, or on the crafting bench, right? Why no PoE 2 speedrunning stream to prepare? Huh? Because I will rather log into TFT than PoE 2. I played a few games, TFT is fun. PoE 2, not so much. Not for me, not right now. Okay, sending it. Science. Does this feel better than monster mod stacking? Oh, wait, shit, my tree is not... I forgot to respec the tree. Oh, no, I didn't. No, never mind. Tree's correct. Woo! Druid looks so trash. Well, you know what doesn't look trash? Aziri. Especially from behind, huh? Volatile course. It's fine, we do those deathless. But the annoying part is that I can't stand still and just blast Harbies. I have to dodge. Okay, first map of the day is a bit rough. Also, Harvey is more lag than Veers. Another downside. Yeah, I got stuck. Volatiles, bruh. Blasphemy. Oracle gardening looks cool. Right, I didn't quite catch the gardening nonsense. Was that in the 40-minute announcement video or something? Somewhere? Well, if I would be buying the maps, I wouldn't have volatile cores on my maps. I could have rolled for not having them. That's on me. But like, that's the problem. Strat needs to avoid more monster mods, or monster map mods, sorry. Rare monster stacking doesn't. Why can't I shield charge? Serial killer spree in Conus. Holy fuck, no. Haven't. I haven't heard anything. But I also haven't heard anything about, or I don't know anything about any drama anywhere. I know that our president got into some drama. And my grandmother, that used to be a fangirl and a believer, is no longer on the cope train. And she's like, how could I have done this? I didn't even ask. Don't care. Don't really care. So I already can tell that I don't like this because it's so much more lag than monster modifier stacking on rares. Oh my god. But that's an issue with my PC. Maybe next league, when they introduce the CPU optimizations, maybe I can play this properly. Hey, drop 2 risk scarabs. Must be a good strat. Also, I was playing with the Soul Eater Headhunter. Whoops. Whoops. Wait, the boss also spawned beyond. More potential, no Onyx. 2 women dead yesterday. Well, that's not very good. Holy. Okay, that is a lot of uniques spawned. What the fuck? Oh my god, what is going on there? Well, I can see the juice, I suppose, on this strat. Volatile cores are giga cancer, though. But yeah, that is... Oh my god, that was a lot. I see the vision, yeah. I don't like it, but I see it. Is that worth doing? Yeah, kind of, yep. Also, yo, can we have some blaster music? We go for something. I mean, fuck it for a little bit. Go crazy, go stupid. Dark Leave. What do you mean, Dark Leave? So much energy, so much power. Perfect for zooming. This is the type of music that makes you go faster. Like you just... Your fingers move faster. Perfect finger music. Also music. I do know this artist from Osu. Five monsters. Go next. This makes you go faster. Well, that makes you arrive faster to the final destination. Isn't that a banger? Like, holy. Three more years for karaoke. Well, in the grand scheme of things, not that long, you know? That is a lot of monsters. Holy. Yeah, I believe Roosty is already... might be over. He did, like, passive-aggressively threaten me with a karaoke. So, I'm not sure. But I think he's loaded. Oh, didn't open that. Whoops. Like everyone against bets 4, and then Roosty bets against, and then he wins, and it's GG. I need to look into that, like point gambling, because it's kind of there, but it's somehow broken. Because the points that I can modify and like adjust, hello, they apparently are separate from the actual channel points, but they show up in the same spot. So like I don't know, I got mega confused. And when I tried to fix it, it didn't do anything, and then it stayed the old. I don't know, I don't get it. I give up. I said, who cares? Because no one did, pretty much. Alright, that's some lightens. Ooh, you know what would be good here? The ulti stack. And make them spawn faster. Oh my god, that's a thick boy. So when can I expect that bunny redeem? In the upcoming 2 years, surely. Rogue mod Danny to re-gambles for us. Oh no. No, 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 no. That's unethical. That's cheating. That's money fraud, embezzlement, or something. That's not. There we go, that's better. There needs to be some melody to the songs, otherwise it's just crackhead music as well. Like, oh my god, what is going on? I mean, it's a lot of monsters. But they don't drop anything. Boxes. Oh, well, that takes way too long. There's no way this is better. Barrels. It's just go crazy, go stupid kind of playstyle. I mean, in theory, this is good. Lots of monsters. A very big amount of monsters. A substantially sized number of monsters. I suppose a little tiny bonus on top as well is that occasionally, very rarely, but you can drop a full mirror from Hardy's. Will you? Probably not. Can you? Yes. But can you drop a full mirror from a normal barrel in the map? Yes. Will you? Eventually, yes. I dropped the mirror shard and I've been doing Harvey strats all league, so I wouldn't bet on mirrors dropping. Yeah, well, I would say the same thing after I lost 20 card gambles in a row. I wouldn't bet on you winning, or me winning, or anyone winning. Personal experience. There's a chance. It's not zero. It's a higher than average chance, still. An unrealistically small chance, but chance is the chance. Oh, what book? Proxy shields. Imagine if I was playing with the Spare the Herald right now. Eyes would have been dead. This is objectively the best Herald in the game right now. From barrels before Harbies, honestly? Right. Yeah, makes sense. Me too. No clue where's that guy. That's why you roll with strap. Right. Well, not in Lithuania. People are not carrying around weapons. This is not America. Alibi? Yeah. Yeah. I have multiple people witnessing, so I'm safe. You were gone for a long ass time in the morning. I was sleeping! Hello? What do you do after a full night of gaming? You go kill some people, right? No. You go veg, man. Well, honestly, it wouldn't be the most surprising thing ever. Like, you play TFT, you play a game where chance is a thing. Bit of a gamble, you know? And you kept losing and losing and losing and losing, and you're like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm going out. I'm touching some grass and more. No. No, 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 no. TFT does not promote such behavior. Okay, I had enough of this music. That's not it. Absolute Bangers 2024. Yeah? Old school music? Deal. Boomer music from 2024. Snitched and so. Zoe Enjoyer. What? Coast has got one tap. Okay. I really don't like Beyond on this kind of a build, because you kill stuff, you charge past them, and then more monsters spawn, and you have to charge back. Or you have to go slower and do this shit. Kringe. I suppose the conclusion is bad build, right? As it always is. Zero taken 4 maps. Oh my god. Well, I guess my tier 17 is sold. 3 maps. And by the way, these maps are juice. They're actually juice. A volatile cores. Oh god. Wait, how did... What? Hello? It swapped playlists. Hold up. YouTube broke. Absolute bangers. Ketchup menace. Ketchup minus. Oh. LMAO. Okay, that should work now. Fourth map is the charm, as they say. But your RNG makes the strat look like Alkin Go. I had better experience in Alkin. Ketchup LMAO. Zero loot. Hey. Those reflexes, though. Okay, well, commence lag. Hello. Oh, there we go. Finally, I think. Oh, 1 in 4 maps. Okay, to bring the averages back, we need to drop 3 things in this map. At least 2. At least 2. Is it possible? Hell yeah. Well, there's another one. Where is it? What is it? It's on the left side somewhere. Okay, averages are back. Zero loot. There's the thing. By the way, that's not from Harvey's. That's from barrels. I think it's time for just, I don't know, Wisp Scarabs and just blast Alkin Go. Well, not Alkin Go, you still want to roll the maps, but you know what I mean. Just Fortress, just blast like this through the map. Profit. Breach did not deliver. Please tell me you can do void maps. No. Of course not. But it's such an anti-blast to wait for them to spawn. Well, the blast part is that they spawn a shit ton of monsters, and you get to explode them over and over and over, but... This works better on, like, slower builds. On builds, like, where you can... Well, for example, like Penance Brand, right? Like, it would be perfect for that, because you just place your brands. You're, like, max block and shit, and you're just standing there, chilling, while monsters are popping, and... Wait, so the this ability to do Valdo's maps, is that correct? This ability, unability, not being able to do Valdo's maps, does that count as not being all map mod viable? Is that what we arrive to? To the conclusion? Fake title, clickbait title. Speed them up. Yep, I said that last map. Alt tech would go crazy. Onyx. What? I'm stuck. Come on, one more thing, please. Eh, Shardwalker. Shroudwalkered into the explosion. Classic. Okay, at least it's not far. Exactly 50 monsters. Actually, I know where they are. Or, well, at least one. It's right there. Well, that was a barrel. Oh, I see it. The corner pocket. Plus 3C. Worth. So, two things in 4 maps. It's not too bad, but not that great either. Two things again, surely. Barrels. Lucky with the breaches, though. Ammo. This is how it looks. Average map for me. Well, I identify a Divine and Nemesis Scarab. Is that catalyzing? So 2 things? Or 1 thing? Three contracts for Wildwood. Oh. Right. I'm just using the superior brain power for that. No contracts. Oh, there's a thing. From barrels. Pretty sure. Hello, all crew. No. Fuck. I was looking at chat. I was making sure that it's not showing. By the way, I don't know why it's not showing. Because the Shaxu Bunny thing was added, right? That one's not too outrageous. It's just a bald head and a filter on it. Oh my god, performance! Dude, how many Harbies? Too many Harbies! Make me run the Wildwood faster, mostly on the way back when I do the collect part, right? Well, I don't know what happened, but it's gone somehow. Nice. Good things do happen. Oh, 2 fracturing shards. Alright, fake think. Fake think. Oh, Roosty deleted it. Okay. Will come back someday, actually good. Oh no. Oh, right. It's not happening. I mean, like, I would understand on Easter just for the lulz or something. Not out of the blue, though. Everything has a price. You do have a point, I suppose. Then I guess Shax gave it this. Alright, the bunny is fine then. If that's the alternative, hey, bunny's pretty good. Bunny is very good, in fact, in that context. Alright, another map, another tank. Good. Good, good, good. And looks like I got a good fragment as well, which is rare. Volatile cores again. I guess with Harbies, I would have to roll over that mod. It's fine, but it's not, because it's so laggy. Like, I don't see shit, I don't know. What happened to the Zero Things bar strat? Omega Disappointment. Running the maps feels like shit. Well, no, not like running the map itself, but like not dropping anything feels like shit. At least after being spoiled by every tank, every map, or every map, one thing at least, on average. Tank spoilage. And then also, the shipment brought back one block tattoo, one fire rest tattoo, and then the rest are complete dog shit. So, like, max 2.5 divines, everything combined. Well, 3 divines with stack decks, maybe. Yeah. Not good. But it is very easy, that's one thing. Like, that strat is very easy. So, I paused the game! If you have a weak character, that strat might be okay. Because you probably can't do 30 per hour strats anyway. But like, on my Giga Blaster, it did not feel like a wise use of my character. Next shipment brings 5 Herald Tats. I already came back from the future, it didn't. I had to actually revert back in time. Get for abusing the game pause. Well, how am I supposed to read then? I'm not one of those guys that can, you know, just like brush the finger through the page and boom, I read it all. Which is why, by the way, insane that there are people that can do that. Or some reading technology skill. I don't know. Monkey seek won't monkey click. Yes, sir. Well, more so monkey see scarab do monkey click. Because then monkey see think, monkey see two think. Monkey click click. Yeah, it's a good timeline, man. It's a good timeline. Because Shaxu never actually made a sexy bunny cosplay. That timeline was a little too sus. Had to delete it. It went out of hand real quick, real fast. Well, even if I do get it, hey, even if I do get it, that doesn't mean that I will use it. You know? Like, the fact that I have a dildo under my bed doesn't mean that I'm using it. Huh? Why? Why did it have to be that? I don't know. Don't ask. Trust. It's just an example. Like, the fact that you have a bomb in your pocket doesn't mean that you go explode a building. That's a better example. I should have gone with that one. Yeah. That's a more... better version. Yep. Okay, gotta be careful. Running out of portals because of those Buddha sheet explosions. It would be a shame to get Shroud Walkered into a volatile core again. That was close. If not for instant Frostblink, I would be dead so many times. Oh, containment. Dude, this map spawned a lot of King Harpies. And even more volatile cores. Who's clipping it? No one! There's nothing to clip. Yeah, it's Friday. Wait, it is 6 p.m. It is! Oh, that explains a lot. It's 12 past 6. That explains everything. Man, but see, Dogo... Man, I need Dogo in my life. Or just something like that. Because, like, Dogo is not at home, proceeds to play until 4 in the morning, sleep throughout half of the day, and streams past 6, giving unhinged takes on camera with evidence. If I had my Dogo with me, I would have been gone already. No cringe takes, and no nothing. No, you didn't. You didn't. Right. And then mom walks into the room. I know what it's gonna be. Wait, you ended there? Oh my god, dude, what are you doing? No, what? 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 That's where it ends! Oh, you're joking. You're joking. Delete it now. Delete it now. The context matters. Oh my god, dude. Oh no. That is not. That is not okay. That is not okay. This is not a family-friendly stream anymore. Holy 1K accuracy. Onesie XDD. Download that one just in case. No, delete it. Or you mean you downloaded it? What is the context? So I was making a visual, not visual, but like what's the word? Like easily rememberable example, like an exaggerated example. So a better example of that would be, if I have a bomb in my pocket, doesn't mean that I go and explode the next building or my neighbor or whatever. The fact that you have something doesn't mean that you should use it or do anything with it. So even if I do get a bunny cosplay costume or whatever on Christmas, that doesn't mean that I will use it. Because my sister popped into chat. I thought she would help me out to, you know, calm down the bunny bullshit. And then she got into it as well, and now she wants to gift the fucking bunny cosplay on Christmas. What the fuck? Nah, it's fine. She doesn't have money. No, it's fine. I'm safe. All good. It's not happening. Yeah, all good. All good. When you have this, you gotta use it. Yeah, I mean... Well, sure, some things you should use. Oh, containment. Not all things, though. Definitely not all things. Depending on a sibling is usually not a great idea. Well, I see your point, but... Well, it was the point with me and my older sister before as well. Like, when we were younger, she would depend on me to not snitch, and I would snitch. Because she would do some bullshit that I don't like, so I would do some bullshit that she doesn't like. So when we were younger, it was a back and forth battle. But now it's different. Now it's just me snitching. I mean, no, no one's snitching. Now it's just good and wholesome grown-ups having a conversation, understanding each other, handshake, you know, the good stuff. If you can doesn't mean you should, but even if you shouldn't doesn't mean you don't. Oh, right. Uh-oh. My words coming back to bite me. Oops. Since you mentioned that, now I have to ask if she needs any for that costume. Bruh. Classic sibling love? Yeah. I've heard that phrase somewhere, yep. Sounds familiar. Must be a wise person, for sure, to come up with such a genius idea. It's not a sentence. It's not a quote. It's the universal truth. It's a fact. It's not even a statement. It's just universal law. Yeah. Still haven't explained why you have a dildo under... I don't have a dildo under my bed! It was a yoke! It was just a yoke, man! A yoke of suffering! From the boss. Surely, I swear to God, man. Okay. To prove that I'm innocent in this scenario, I don't even need to do anything. I don't even have a bed. I own a fucking couch. That's it. No bed. There's nowhere to hide anything under it or around it. Well, there's behind it, but I will not show it for other reasons. Surely. Now, honestly, I haven't vacuumed the backside of the couch in forever. So it's just all dusty and rusty and... I mean, who looks behind a couch anyway? It's not a casting couch or anything like that. Huh? Right, it's 6 p.m, man. Dusty. It is dusty. Seeing is believing. Well... Well, but I can't show you. There's nothing to show. Ruin Fabgoon, we're doing PoE pervert list. I was too late for it to nominate our streamer with very out of context. Oh my god. Good, good. Less incriminating evidence around the internet is a good thing. The less people are aware about my yapping, the better. There's one place you could hide it, and I know what you probably mean by that, and I'm not showing that. Like, hello? No Onyx. Another one. Right, well that's pretty bad. I thought, like, I saw 200 mana. I'm like, oh, that could be good. Minus 200 life lost on kill. Yeah, that's not very good. Because even with CI, you would die on kill, right? 1 kill or 1 death. Hey, well that's pretty good for Shattershard Bomber. Imagine a dense enough map where you explode the whole map with 1 explosion. 1 chaining explosion. That would, oh my god, that would be so satisfying. Okay, map number 8. The tanks are a bit better now. Two containments. Evaldo. A divine. Yeah. So, one thing. Also, this is not supposed to be here. Well, yeah, it's better to sell them divines. Sure. There might be something else that I missed, but whatever. We'll see later. Snapshot. Maybe PoE 3 will get full map explodies. Nah, it won't. It won't. We would have to make our own PoE. Our PoE. Oops. But I don't think that would be actually good for any game. Okay, well, okay, there is one scenario where it would be good. Something like... What was that game that got very popular? The 3D Vampire Survivor kind of game. Forgot the name. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, I can't remember the name. But basically, where you spawn monsters every few seconds or every second. Then yeah, like kind of exploding the whole map and then respawning the whole map and exploding it again. That would be the only acceptable scenario. Because in PoE maps, like, what, you explode the map and then you run around picking up loot? No. Two armies facing each other, couple thousand on each side. We can zoom out to see the whole battlefield. Our character drops in, uses discharge, and everything is reduced to atoms. Cue loot explosion of things for 30 seconds straight. Holy. Yeah, Megabunk. There we go. Thank you. Well, but it does, though. It's a 3D version of that genre of the game, no? Or am I misremembering what Vampire Survivors is? Yeah. You have hordes of monsters coming at you, and you have skills that you upgrade. Yeah. It's that, but better. And 3D. RIP performance. A lot of Megabonk. It was oddly addicting to watch. Yeah, I watched a few videos as well. Made me kind of want to play the game. But I never did. The game while unlocking stuff was amazing, but the end game was trash. F game 4 hours for high score. Yeah. Yeah, and see, that's the problem that you would have if you have full map explosions. One pop and the whole map is gone. Like, you would have the same problem. It would just get boring. You need more than that. Well, you just need to add some tinks, and you're good. Yep. Tinks is the solution for every problem. More tinks, more joy in your life. Easy. Wait, the Harvey came in. But those are my volatile cores. Mostly I've watched Quinn if I never want to reach that point. Right. Made by a single dev, he did an amazing job on it. For sure, yeah. And the amount of money that he made from it, he can relax, retire, and join Chris Wilson on collecting Magic the Gathering cards. Based on streams? What does that mean? Jewelry, yeah. Think potential. Still something. Endlessly restart till you got early anvil. Well, that's not fun. I don't know what that does, but restarting until you hit a specific item does not sound good. Oh, what? Eh? Called Quinn's Mask, which was a clown mask. Inside joke. Well, I don't really watch Quinn, but I've seen enough to know that is a thing in his chat. Cap on amount of upgrades you could get for your weapon. Anvil was adding an extra modifier for them, so the earlier you got it, the more power you had. Right. Yep, sounds mandatory. Double risk, okay. Well, double risk actually qualifies for a tank. I suppose there is an angle to min-max. Oh, there is an angle to min-max the filter a little bit more for scarabs. And look for stacks of scarabs that qualify for a tank. Which is 100C at least. Which, well, now when chaos, or it's 200 chaos for one divine. Is 100 enough for a tank? Not really. What herald is that? Oh, that is Herald of Ash with Transcendence Herald Effect. Thanks to Wallflower, who so generously said, yeah, you can have it. And now I have it. That's a bad base. Oh, already. Okay, pick up the Tinko next, right? Oh, Pandemonium, that's an actual Tink. A real juicy Tink. Hello. Can't move. But yeah, this MTX is so good. Like, it has good enough visual effects to, well, compete with Despair, but also it's dark. So I'm not getting eye raped every time I shield charge, which is great. Hadn't seen that one before. Well, it really shines when it has lots of AoE. Because without Giga AoE, it's more pink than purple. But with big AoE, oh boy. Boys are good. Hello. Can you change MTX of the shield crash? No. Shield shatter? No. Ow. It's a skill from the shield. It has no MTX. It doesn't even show up here. Sadly. I'm swapping music. What now? I do like the blasting energy, but I don't quite dig the music. Brr. I mean, that has only a few songs, but they're fucking good. Let's go. It's a bit different, though. Volume up. But see, this music makes me want to go slower. It's good, but I don't shield charge like a madman. I would like to walk like this and do nothing. Just XD walk over my enemies. Which you kind of want the Mage Blood for it. But, no. Oh my god. More currency and more scarabs. Yeah, we'll do this. Some items let you change. The tornado from the beast armor lets you put Spark MTX. What? K-pop time? No. No thanks. Unless there's like some giga... Oh, double awakening? Holy... Okay, Breach popped off. Unless there's like a giga hard style remix of K-pop song, or like a juicy techno mix of K-pop, or remix of K-pop songs. Or metal cover of K-pop songs. That could actually go kind of hard. Although I don't really know any K-pop songs. But I have listened to some metal covers of anime songs, and that shit goes kind of hard. Not all of it, of course, but can be big bog. Oh no, he's a scarab farmer. I am the undying. The one that lost. It that lost. But it that survived. No Onyx. No Onyx. As long as I'm playing the game, the scarab farmers, or rather the scarab users, can play the game as well. Oh. Pandemonium. Alright, well, this map brings the thing per map averages quite a bit up. Very nice. But it has nothing to do with the Harveys, man. That's the thing. It's breach, barrels, and maybe like 2 things from actually doing... Actually, no, I don't think I've dropped a single thing from like standing on a breach, on a Harbinger and spawning monsters. It was just random drops. So, yeah, I don't know. It's good, but it's not that good. Potential is there, I suppose. The one who hides that... No! Alright, Wellwood. Professional gamer here. I spawned in a corner. Okay, well. So it's not up. And it should have an encounter right here somewhere. Yep. Okay, found one. Can't see shit. And then what? If it's not there, not there. Yeah. Okay, so this is the right side, maybe? No. What? Okay, so this is the top then. Yeah. Okay, I read it correctly. Oh. Nice, I got the juice. There's hope. It popped the... No, it didn't. No, it didn't. No, it didn't. I thought it popped the portal. There's the third one. Okay, unlucky with the encounter. No mirror drops. And then the third one is going up and to the right. Shit, not enough. Oh, well. I did get to it, but it has no juice. Because I didn't get to it. What? It revealed it, but it deleted the juice? What? Well, it's not juicy enough. I'm not rimming. Whatever. Bruh, that clip is gonna be haunting me for the rest of my life. Context! Shaper and volatile cores. This is fine. Okay, no more volatile cores. Where context? What context? The one that was deleted from the clip. Well, if it's the clip that I'm thinking about. It is. Did me dirty there. Very dirty. Yeah, I'll do the 20 maps with Harbies just for science, and I'm out. This is way too much lag. I can do basically the same, a bit faster, and with less lag. Oh my god. Well, but the thing is, okay, if we go back to the PoE theories, if it's laggy, it means the juice is good. If it's not laggy, that means that you're not juicing enough. So with that logic taken into consideration, this is better. But I do like my non-lag playstyle, or gameplay rather. Tank the volatiles. It's fine. Actual XZD walking music. All jokes aside, I clipped that perfectly with entire line, even when you said that you don't have to use it. But Twitch decided to add 2 seconds before the skip at the last part. Lol. That is not great news, Najazu. No. Well, not for me. And not for you. And that's where the clip came from. The fact that I will have it doesn't mean that I will use it. But then it was countered by some wise Lithuanian knowledge. The fact that you have, or well, the fact that you can doesn't mean that you should, and the fact that you shouldn't doesn't mean that you don't. So the fact that I shouldn't do the cosplay doesn't mean that I won't. But the fact that I can doesn't mean that I will. Okay? Four mans. Fragmentos. 2. No, Onyx. Onyx, rather. Yeah, my keyboard. Wrong buttons. Are we done? No, we're not. Nah, we're done. Hello, Melody. By the way, sorry, missed that. You will use it. You wouldn't be so heartless to not use the gifts it got you, right? How do you know that? You know what they say. If the doggo bites off your hand, you bite off their paw. You don't pet it and say it's okay. Shit happens. Happens to the best of us. No. You eat his ass. I mean, kick its ass. No. Well, if it's your doggo, it's, I suppose, a bit different. If it's some random doggo on the street, yeah, you do kick its ass. If it's your doggo, then... Well, it's no longer your doggo then. You missed me? That's cute. Okay, relax, buddy. I missed your message! You use a belt a tree gives you, but not an armor your sister gives you. Bruh. It's not an armor! That does not qualify as an armor. Come on. An apron at best. Undergarment that you put on under your armor. Sure. Yeah, that would actually be kind of comfortable. I think if you would go back in time into medieval ages and you would offer a bunny suit for all the knights that were using metal armor, I think they would take it. Like, imagine instead of having hard, like metal pressing onto your skin. Well, it's probably not pressing onto your skin. You had some stuff underneath, but you would have a comfortable, soft, fluffy a layer on top of your skin. And then it's hard metal. I think that's a lot more comfortable. Haven't tried it. Well, there's only one way to find out if that's true. It's protective clothing. Right, yeah. We were right all along, he is toxic. No? I don't know, bunny suit seems to be a common endgame armor. Perhaps best even. Where? What do you... Oh, wait, actually, I think I saw Lost Ark had that. Bunny suit armor. I don't know if it was an actual armor or just MTX, but I think I've seen something in Lost Ark. In my extensive research about the Lost Ark, because I played it a little bit, a tiny bit. Aye, stop. This gay? Huh? Disagree? Disgrace? What is that? This gay as well. It wasn't bunny, but close enough. Right. I don't know. Lost Ark didn't hook me in. But then again, for example, Black Desert is something that I looked at and it seemed like I would enjoy that, but then I played it and I really don't. It's not the same. It's not it. The graphics, the animations, the crunchy hits, it's all good and nice, but I don't know, the whole gameplay just not for me. I think real Shaxu got locked up in the basement again. You can't prove that. No evidence to support that claim. Not true. It's like with me not having proof to disprove A claim? Not true. Oh, but how do I disprove your claim? So it must be true then. Well, I don't need to. I'm here. A lot of time. Yeah. Lost Ark is a daily simulator. Couldn't do it. BDO is the only game I have more time on than PoE, but it's a lot of AFK time. Right. All the night farms, ships racing. Ships racing? Oh man, you know what that brings me memories of? That's a long time ago when I was still in school. I had a classmate that was playing a lot of what's the name of that game? I think it was one of the first games, MMO games, that introduced gliders. Per. I remember that was a game, but that's an old game. That was that was like early school. Uh Surely there's a list. Arcade. Ah, there we go. This one. My friend played a lot of this one, this game, and I started playing a bit of it as well. That one was kind of nice game. But bruh. But also eggs DD. But this is early look, right? It's 11 years ago. Well, anyway. Quit it. Never look back. Found my true love, PoE. And PoE, oh boy, did it hit the spot. It tickled my pickle. I mean, well, it did, metaphorically speaking. My team quit. I got the fastest boat 2 weeks later and left as well. No people to play with, and dungeons with randoms was disparage. Right. One game that's coming out from a different genre might be the PUBG Extraction. Oh, what? Where am I? So it's PUBG, but different? Huh? It didn't do anything. You know what they say. Tickle this. Yeah, what? Shroudwalker. I blame Shroudwalker. Black budget. That is mildly offensive. Could be. So it's PUBG with new maps. That it? That about covers it? Quant. Monkey quant, monkey click. Or C quant. C quantity, monkey click quantity. Oh my god, the volatile cores. So many! Or you have an item stashed like Tarkov. Shooters XDD. 2.5 on 2.5 kilometers, map up to 45 players per session. Okay. So it's basically lots of men unloading their load on other men. Got it. Playing hide and seek to unload their load on. Right. I mean, I can see how some people would find that fun, yeah. Unload the whole clip. Or the whole mag. Yep, hit them in the eye. Yep. Good old... Well, a headshot from the back. Wait, if it's a headshot from the back, is it called a back shot? No. I think that has a little bit of a different meaning. Slightly different meaning. I'll be honest, it's Krafton. I have no hopes for it. Krafton is what? The company that's publishing it? Making it? That is a lot of harbingers. Oh my god, Shotwalker! Help! I can't run away. It's too laggy. And getting teleported back does not help at all. Shotwalker! Stop it! Aline is already got content behind beta walls. Ah. Well, that's not good. It's gonna be a pay-to-win fest. Rip. Next. Has it no things again? Recently invested 70 million to be an AI first company. What does that mean exactly though? All employees are replaced with AI? Oh, that can't be good. And before the game turns into AI generated Italian brain rot with guns. Decent song. And that's another batch of level 3 enlightens. Man, actually, it doesn't take a lot of time to level these up. If I would properly play in Blast, like, just from enlightens alone, you make so much money per hour. I suppose this strat is a bit better than just rare monster modifier stacking. I mean, obviously. This is more XP. By the way, for leveling, this is probably also something that I should have done. Not pure Harbies, but one Invasion Scarab. Adds a lot of juice. A lot of monsters, lots of XP. And already inviting classes. Yeah, like the one at... Oh! Mirror Shard? What? I dropped the Mirror Shard when I... Oh my god, and I don't have the dupe Scarab. Oh no. Oh no, man. Classic. When you stop farming it, it drops. When you try to get it, it doesn't. I mean, it's GG, yeah, but when I was farming Harbies, never. Never. And then I just put on Harbies randomly to spawn more monsters and it drops a Mirror Shard. I mean, I'll take it, but like, come on, man. Could have had 2. Barrels. Oh, puzzle box. Okay, that was from... Okay, I think from the Harvey strat. I think that's maybe a second or might be the first one. Oh, petrification statues. Can't move! Can't move! Also, right, I forgot. I took off the thing. Debuffs expire faster. Big help. Quantity. Accidentally had a code in the Windows update completely breaking SSDs. Ah. 30 maps to level in rare stacking. Right. Well, but I've done quite a few maps from the last time I swapped these out. Also, I did some random farm that wasn't giving much XP. Well, why stream only 1080p? I can't watch and play at the same time. What logic is that, huh? So you want better quality or lower quality? Well, if it's only 1080p, so you want higher quality? Eh? Less AoE, a life, volatile cores, less recovery, buffs expire faster. This is extra chaos. Sounds fun, man. Hey, the profit per hour will be pretty good, man. It will be pretty good. There's a setting in OBS to upload at 360p and 480p. Well, it's not only with OBS, you have to have that ability on Twitch. It's because I'm not a partner yet. I don't get to choose. It's whether Twitch has enough bandwidth to allow small streamers to have it or not. Like, so some days you might be able to change quality. Some days you might not be able to change quality on my stream. Because I didn't change any settings, and previously you were able to change the quality. If your service is set to Twitch. What else could it be? Stream. Oh, wait, there is one setting that I did change. Enable enhanced broadcasting. I disabled this one because I didn't want it to mess around with my settings. Also, you know, like automatically optimizes doesn't mean that it's actually better than what you set up manually. So I disabled that one, but it says that it automatically optimizes to encode and send multiple video qualities to Twitch. So yeah, that might be a thing, but I can't change it midstream, so sorry. Oh yeah, you just pointed out, yeah, enhanced broadcasting. Yesterday or 2 days ago? Well, I didn't change that setting 2 days ago. I didn't change that setting for 2 days, at least, for sure. It's been multiple weeks of streaming with these settings. So it might not be this. But it might help. I'll change it tomorrow. Unique jewelry. Potential. Invigoration. Mabdoop. Sure. We have enough density to not care about flask sustain. My god, so many RBs. So many volatile cores. Get the gamma sometimes. Stream will encode, do multiple qualities, sometimes not. Yeah. TFT after Senate Sunday, or are you gonna play the league for longer? Uh, well, I'm not sure. I mean, I am planning on playing TFT here and there. I don't know about completely quitting the league yet. I'm enjoying the build. I'm enjoying the blast. Still. Oh, breach. Nice. But the problem this weekend is that tomorrow I'm not streaming during the day at least, maybe in the evening. And then on Sunday, I have like a few hours, and then I have to leave for the classic usual IRL carry services on Sunday. Well, but then Monday is normal, I guess, yeah. I don't know. I don't know how interested you would be watching me play TFT versus yapping about PoE. But I suppose many of you already quit. Hardcore ruthless SSF run. Oh my god. Okay, deal. Hardcore SSF ruthless run until the first thought to log out. Deal? That will be a very, very quick end of the project. I log in, I get to Mudflats, I kill Hailrake, I don't get a quest reward for a Quicksilver Flask. Log out, dude. Mission failed successfully. I'm here for you, my lord. The game matters and all. Alright. LSI, ISI, remember? Oh. Oh, this is... No leech map, apparently. That's a bit of a problem. Oh, but is it no region? Hold up. Wait, it isn't. Oh, yeah. Less. Oh, it's less recovery. Well, 93% less recovery hurts. All good. Wrong amulet. Deal gets the Hillock, logs out. Oh, is it like Giga Cancer on Hillock as well? Started watching you because of PoE, but I don't watch you because of PoE. Yep. Alright. Blasted Cramp Abomination. Wait, is that my map name? Your map name. Doesn't matter. That is an abomination of a name. What a be. Okay. 5 more maps of a laggy daddy experience. What is this? Forgot he's driving a car. The first flying car was spotted in Romania. What the fuck? Wait, but look at this car. Oh, I guess it's just shadows. I thought it looked like it was like driving, not driving, but like, you know, when you mash on your brakes and then your car goes like tilts to the front a little bit because of the force, the inertia. It looked like this. But I guess it's just shadows. And that's why we don't leave the house. Yep. Oh, but wait, he crashed into a house. Imagine being the guy that never leaves his house because bullshit can happen outside, and then a car just flies into your apartment through the window, through the wall. Oof. Oh yeah, that's basically like an averagely, or at least drunk neighbor, a local single mom. Uh-huh. Yep. I can move! Dude, the deli slow is crazy. You are not safe, timeline, yeah. You're never safe. It never was, never will be. Touch those. Oh my god, Shot Walker, please. Please, Shot Walker, don't do it. Yeah. Your blood is full. Well, is it... Okay. Is it that my blood is full? Or that I am full of blood? Both? Yeah, I need to get that milked out as soon as possible. Crafts vessels are going to pop. That's a very innocent way of calling some things. Your graft. Why am I so slow sometimes? Yes, thank you, thank you. I gotta do it after the map, if I don't forget. If I do forget, it's gonna be after the other map. The next map. And then if I forget again, you're officially allowed to spank me. Deal? Do we have a deal? I'm not the only one who calls you my lord. Well, not anymore, yes. Oh, eating. Containment, nice. No deal. No deal? Why not? What's the alternative then? I was looking at the chat. I can't move. Like, what is that? Grasping vines. Hello? I can't move. Dude, what is this mod? Bruh, that is the most cringe mod ever. Oh, another thing? Okay, that 3 fracturing shards. Could have been 6. Fake thing, though. By the way, did they drop in price again? Even more? Well, they're like 20C each, maybe? $60C? That's not a thing. The deal is started only when one party says no. Wait, the deal is started when one party says no. Wait, how does that work? The deal is off if at least one party says no. That makes sense. There's no reference, only an absolute title. Well, if we are speaking in titles, then let's be accurate about the titles. If we would look at our Discord, and we would look at the titles, that says Overlord, not just Lord. Why? I don't know. Just for the lulz. And then Danny wanted to call himself Assistant Manager. And then he also called everyone else peons. Loyal peons. It's okay, I'll allow it. I'll forgive you this time. You didn't know. Better not repeat the mistake again, though. Or we will have to do some chop chop. Some head chop chop. But we're not talking about your head on your shoulders. Huh? Oh, well, that's a quick way to portal out. I like it. I'll take it. Right! No spanking today. Hello? Hello? What am I playing without? No, I am playing with the thing. Hello? Please wait before sending another message. Eh! What? Confusing way of using commas. Indeed. Banned. No. Chris is not watching today. He is not listening. We're safe. Okay, 19,000. Alright, ready for some tinks? Some tinkage. I haven't seen a tink in like 15 already. Oh! Hey, 2 tinks! Falborn Exalt and a Divine Orb. That is juice. I'll take it. Could have been a stack of them. Because I dropped a stack of Falborn Regal Orbs. Imagine a stack of Falborn Exalts. Holy. Or the Unstable Implants as well. My god. Alright, let's print some of those as well. Nope. Nope. Well, I'll take a few things. Chris is flexing his card collection on his YouTube. He doesn't give a fuck about PvE until PvE3 gets revealed. Alright. Well, I do not have proof to disprove your theory, so you must be right. Okay, this is not loot from my maps. Stonks indeed, though. Okay, and then the next thing that I wanted to do... Enlightens. I only have 4 enlightens. Look at all those enlightens, though. Oh my god, it's so many. Am I really double corrupting all of these? This is what? This is 10? 21. 21. Oh, wait. 23, 24. And then I have 4 more. And I could buy more. I probably should. Alright. Enlighten support. Corrupted, no. Instant only. Okay. Well, at least 5. Ideally more. Ideally at least 8 here and then 3 here. So 11. Let's see if there's any bull carinos. Probably should highlight non-corrupted. Corrupt. Ah, what? And maybe enlighten. Yeah, that will be a little better. Oh my god. Now the question is, do I just buy them all? Well, I'm probably not going to be playing for that long. Oh my god. That's so much money though. Right. 200, 300 maps. Yeah, maybe. Which isn't that much. Isn't that many. 2 divines. Right? That highlights the price. Well, I'm gonna take these then. And then just send it all. What the fuck? It's not gonna be enough. Holy. to make it in time to send Sunday. Well, yeah. Yeah, maybe it's enough. Maybe that's enough. That is probably more than enough. So 24, 36, 48, 50, 60 something. That is more than enough for sure. Oops. Next Sunday is Pee-wee 2, so way less views on the video. I suppose that's true as well. But my Senate Sundays, they're not the content that my viewers want, apparently. $144 enlightens, yeah. Those videos need more clickbait. Some sort of clickbait. I don't know. The thumbnail, the title, something else. Just Senate Sunday. I suppose the problem with that is that there's no established thing what Senate Sunday is, right? Like for us, we know, the few of us. So when are we going? What is this? With farming strats, yeah. Friend, we're going to a karaoke bar tonight. Me, hell no. Me 7 shots later. Okay, well, it's very loud. I can't reduce the volume, but I get the idea. I get the nature of the video. When are we going? Tonight. Deal? No. If you won't be doing a ring, use the money to buy cheap logs so you can buy character size for free. Fake think. Yeah. Oh, that's from Harvey's. Well, I haven't given up on the idea of the ring. It's just that just why, you know? Just why? Just for the sake of it. It does make the build better though, technically. For infinite amount of money, it gets like 2% better. Well, if you include the defense gain as well, it's 5% better. For like multiple mirrors. Is that worth? Well, if there's nothing else to upgrade, it kind of is. What do I have here? Quantity? Yes, please. Yo, this Harpy's not laggy. That's nice. Is my computer finally warming up or done warming up? I want to blackmail for bunny cosplay video. Oh my god, dude. I am under constant threat. Hey! I kind of wonder what could this look like if you do go for a lot of defense? Like somehow keep all the AoE, give up on some damage. Well, give up on a lot of damage, I suppose, but give up on a lot of damage, but gain defense. Like thick defense. Like it can't be made into immortal because, well, there's no. Oh, well, I guess the amulet. What's the amulet called? You gain life when you get hit. A portion of the damage taken, recover life. That Emmy. I suppose that's the only thing that can give me passive life recovery on hit. When hit. There's no block. Evasion angle. But then fizz damage reduction, XDD. Because going for max res, that's one thing, right? You can get max resistance and you're tanky against elemental damage. Physical damage, you need fizz damage reduction. Endurance charges. Fizz damage taken as. And that's a rare stat nowadays. I guess Taste of Hate would be one of those things that could give you a lot of... Well, a lot. Some defense. If you have a 90 cold res, sure. That's pretty good. Oh! A divine orb from something. I don't even know what. Oh, Harvey. Yo, that's a banger. What's this? Other... No, what? No. Chat stats. Song request. Gold. Looking. I don't know. I don't think I would enjoy that character more. That setup. A Giga defense, but not Giga damage? Or not Giga AoE? That's just... I'd rather die sometimes. In-game, of course. Lonely fragment. The irony of one fragment dropping and it being a lonely. Four maps left. Will I get a full fracturing shard, I wonder? No. He's a trash. That's what GG will never understand. Players want all three to play along and min-max their builds. I had the AoE damage and defense. Well, there's a fourth axis. Speed. But for this build, technically speed and damage is kind of same thing. Get more attack speed equals more shield charge equals more speed equals more damage. Wait, this is not volatile cores, so I don't have to run around. I can just stand still and blast. If Shroud Walker would let me. Wait, it is volatile cores. Or it's my volatile cores. I don't know. Can't see shit. It's meteors, isn't it? It's some meteors. I thought you were gonna say Coca. Eh? Credit scene. Bruh. Okay, I know this song. Old but gold. Like in PvE2, their fix for players getting overwhelmed by monsters was to reduce monster density. Bruh. That's not the fix that we want. Or frankly deserve. You know, like how the saying goes, it's not the one that we wanted, but the one that we deserve. Like the hero, not the hero we wanted, but the hero we deserve. But it's not even applicable here. It's just... What the hell, man? Wait. That's a volume increase. Oh. This might be a little too loud, though. Atlas knows to invert it with endgame rework. Early. 2.5 hours Q&A. Oh, that's a requirement now? Well, it always has been, honestly. If you really want to know what's going on, you kind of have to. Scarab loop again. Okay. Damn, that's close. If it was increased, All attributes, positive. Could have been pretty good. But it's not. So it's not. Actually kind of good. No ziggity yapping about the irrelevant things. Wait, was it even Ziggity? Is Ziggity also doing interviews for PoE 2? Or only PoE 1? Ziggy was sniping. As in, like, sniping good questions from chat, or... Or what? Plus levels on all weapons. Right. Why yes stronger than life? Okay, okay, those are actually good questions, yeah. What's up with rarity? That's also a good question, yeah. Okay, okay, okay. Man's popping off it finally. Well, it's 1 out of 2. It's either Ziggy's popping off, or the problems are so bad and so clear that even Ziggy knows about them. It's one or the other. Dude, the music is so loud I can't even hear my loot filter. Good. It's not good. I need to hear my things, man. Why movement speech such important stat? Oh, yo. I actually had some decent breaches this time around. Holy juice. 1 monster remaining. Hey, that's very clean. Something tickling my pickle. I mean, my nose. My nostrils. There's a pickle in my nostril. Orbital cannon answers. Example? I imagine that's a bad thing. Oh, shrines and monsters on the uniques. Wait. Wait a second. Alti. Reverse haystack, right? Yeah. What about acceleration shrine on Harbies? They are uniques. So you roll this mod on every map, and then if it hits the acceleration shrine, it just insta-pops them. Insta-pops them. No? Maybe? Well, but it's not guaranteed. And you might hit 1 pack. If even. Probably not deterministic enough. Not consistent enough. Quite well, Enlighten's already level 2. And I'm already 2 portals down. Once they add more item mods and don't need rarity for polluting multiples. Rarity upgrading currency is gone. What? I'm trying to wrap my head around that. Once they add more item mods, and they don't need rarity for polluting mod pools. Rarity upgrading currency is gone. What's a more interesting cook is do fracturing mobs deal more damage to boss Harvey? Oh, because you like kill one, then it fractures into a bunch, and then you kill those, and they one-shot the boss? Ah. Okay. Yo, Wallflower. Holy song request list. So laggy. Oh, no flats though. 20 scarab dub though. Yep. Surely it will dupe, I think. It's funny how one day I had like 5 thing dupes, and then another day it's 0, another day 0, another week 0. But that one day, holy, that one day was giga. Satisfaction, eh? Want good music. Well, this is not good music, it's just old classics. Or in other words, boomer music from my youth. PvD Fallborn uniques are giga though. They work as we theorized before this leak, where it can replace a random mod with another random mod. Oh. I can't move because I have no phasing. Maybe no flask is a bit bad. Who would have thought? Better than you one? Some of it. I mean, there's a lot of good music from old school music for sure. But they weren't making like actual bangers, you know? They made some good music, some high energy music. Sure. But you know what goes mega hard? Those old school songs remixed into bangers. Like Pedro, for example. Pedro is a very nice song. It's taking a very old song that's kind of meh, and then making it an absolute giga blaster. With a touch of technology. You can remove downside from items, yeah, and replace with a good mod. Yeah. My boomer take versus your zoomer take. Yep. Oh, I know that song.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
I need to grab. Okay, have it now. Guess who's back? It's me. By the way, is Eminem considered a boomer music category or not? It kind of is, right? No way. It's the Shaxo from the Locked in the Basement. The Locked in the Basement Shaxo is back. Nameless Seer. Garbage Hoarder, you mean? Okay. What? I'm clicking E! And it's not pausing the game. Brett. The PoE2 stuff they are adding is all super cool and almost interesting. Too bad the game is still too slow to be enjoyable. Right. PoE haters, PoE2 rather, PoE2 haters. Unite! Brit. Four DVs. So they have of it. That's pretty good. Is that duped or just 4 raw things? And 3 from Basalter. Ah. That's a rare one. Did you see the limb replacement chamber? Nope. Without emotes, that is a very confusing message, Rusty. With the emotes, though, it is also a bit confusing unless you know what it stands for. The duality of PoE2. Two monsters. Next. Two mapus less left. I'm starting to slur my words. I think it's time to go make dinner. Quality. Hello. That's slightly disturbing. Sure, why not just get on it yourself? Wait, that did a little bit more than just replace one limb? What the hell? Hey, kind of cool. Oh. So basically, go in, don't get your thing, you go out, suicide, go back in. Well, I guess you need a new encounter, but yeah. To fix optimization. Yeah, that is big. But so the thing is, you really want the tanky build then, right? Because like you get your GG arm. Well, it depends on how impactful the arms are or limbs, limb replacements. Because from what we saw, there's a bit of stun threshold, a bit of curse effect. Like, don't really care that much. Like, sure, it's nice, but whatever. Versus like if you can get something like, I don't know, 20% increased movement speed, right? That's insane for that game. Like, imagine a leg replaced with 20% movement speed. That kind of makes sense, you know, thematically and everything. And it's just good. You don't want to lose that. So, you really don't want to die. And then might as well play hardcore, ruthless SSF. Yep. You can really feel the impact of death. You literally lose your limbs then. Oh my god, let me move. So many RBs. I'm not in control. Quantity, yeah. Bruh. Dude, almost every single map had volatile cores in it. Like, half of the maps at least. That's some damage. Back to the lag. Oh, in the wrong corridor. There it is. The Harbinger infestation. Okay, that one's cleared. That one's cleared. Ow. Is 60 Headhunter stacks is tanky enough? I suppose. Wait, is there Headhunter in PB too? I forget. I'm waiting till they can replace it on this level. What? Till they can replace it on this level IRL. Oh, like limb replacement. Limb replacement. We'll read the first in comments. What's the chance of this? Focused amulet. Mirrored. Oh, I guess they're reflected. New player here, only played 100 hours, but I have played lots of World of Warcraft, so very familiar with crafting mechanics. I followed a guide I found online and hit this first try. What are the chances? OMG, I am so happy. Someone can let me know what the odds are. And those rolls too. Wow. Your Honor, he is making a meme out of a post. Honestly, that amulet only requires level 65, so it's not that good. I wonder if Redacted would even wear it. We all know what that is. Who that is. It's only got a few things, and most of those things are negatives. No. Oh, well, I guess that. Unlucky. Ideally, I would reverse the crafted mod to suffixes can be changed to bypass the mirrored blocking you from changing it next time, though. Only 2 line of stats on a rare trash vendor. 50-50. Classic. Bro could have at least done aspect of the spider or something. True. What? It just keeps going. Unacceptable. Item level 84 with only 2 things, maybe worth an AUG. Not enough things on it. Basically 1 in 3. Well, actually, that's unironic post or comment, right? If you have 3 mods and you reflect it, there's like a 50-50 to have 2 positives or 2 negatives, and then it's, well, it's probably, no, it's not 1 in 3. It's worse. Ditching my first legs first. Yeah, me too. Replace that knee and the other scuffed parts. That would be great, Wolvaria. I need this kind of stuff that applies to specific ascendancies in PoE 1. Okay. Rage spellcast. Hey! Oh, wait. No inherent rage loss. Regenerates 2% of your max rage per second. Increases and reductions to mana regeneration rate also applied to rage regeneration rate. Skills which are not default attacks cost +5 to rage to use. +7 to max rage. So basically mana stacker rage. Sounds like Changebreaker. Yep. By the way, skills which are not default attacks cost +5 rage to use, right? So what if you just use this as an auto attack build? Because we know that auto attack is the highest single target skill anyway for melee guys, right? So you just get this for infinite rage sustain, and then you utilize it for some skills. I don't know, like to get buffs. Gain the benefit of additional bonded modifiers on runes. Animals all eat rage by default. Bonded. Martial weapon attacks have +125 critical hit chance. I mean, if that's base, that's insane. I mean, it is base. Wonder Staff, 25 crit damage bonus. We're monsters, hello? It's like 10 monsters in like 30 seconds. Hello? Bruh. It's kind of interesting, but weird. But interesting. Huh. What? So that's what you're talking about. Okay. Not worth, but kind of cool. I mean, it doesn't really show much, but that is very cool. That would be cool in PoE1 for sure, yeah. Well, again, yeah, the comment that you said before, shit, that people that are not playing PoE1 and they're playing PoE2 as the first experience, and they're not playing games like PoE1, which I don't know what that would be, like Last Epoch or something. I don't know. Is that a blaster game? Not sure. Dude, this song. You said you wanted good music. It's like the visuals, the skill, like, well, it's mainly the visuals. The cool looking shit. But then you play it in a garbage environment. That's the problem. Like, the fun in PoE 2 is making a build and not playing it. But even that is not that fun because you can't make it be... Even on paper, you can't make it good. Well, by PoE 1 standards. Another thing? Okay. I actually think it's gonna be like one thing per map on average. After I'm done with this. Or was it one more map? Yeah, it does look cool. Good, not the gauge. Hell yeah. And also, -10 again. Or, well, not again, but like -10. Because the loan sharks collected the debt. Not again, not again, not again. Misspoke. Slip of the tongue. Alright, well. Noting from the breach. Map is done. 1% on top. Yes, that's what I meant. Slip in the tongue. No. Oh, there's one more map. Oh my god. Okay, one more map. Last map. No volatile cores. Oh, finally. Chill last map. Sounds good to me. Well, it's not very chill when it's this laggy. Mappers on overtime. I have made them run over 400 dunes the past week. Well, I would say that you are a better... what's the word? Well, better lord of the town than me. I made my mappers do Elder Guardians non-stop. Imagine doing Elder Guardians non-stop. Week after week. Well, but then again, technically, it's not non-stop. Because I keep forgetting about the fact that I need to take the loot out, put in new maps. So they actually had a lot of downtime. It's fine. Eh. One again. Unlucky. How many? I mean, the Void has better potential than the other ones, I would say. That one's kind of a gamba. Hell yeah, minimap icons. Oh yeah, it's such a godsend, that mod. Makes the, well, any farm, honestly, any farm makes it better. It was especially good for my, well, for rear farming. Because you really don't want to miss them. With the Harbingers, it's a bit scuffed because you see a bunch of uniques and you can't kill them. Oh, that's still good though. You see the uniques. That means that you don't miss a Harbinger. That's also good. Like that rare would have missed. I would have missed the rare. Not for the mod. 150. What? Oh, no, it's not. What? Alright, is the request over? Back to good music. I mean, this was actually a good song, though. That was the last map. No think. Disappointing. Okay, so not taking anything out. Not taking... Which we should. There is one thing that we should take out, but let's leave it. Let's see. From 20 maps, I managed to yoink a total of 100 div. Hey, that's pretty good. That is pretty good. That is, well, I spent around 2 hours doing this, right? Actually, maybe a little bit more even. Overall. What's the cost? The cost is very low, actually. The problem with this is that I dropped a mirror shard from the Harbingers, which is something that you're not supposed to drop. So if we just take out... Is it that? Hold up. Yeah, so minus 38 divines. I mean, that's still pretty solid. It's 62 divs. That's still pretty good. Listening to this live in 2019, TSO concert on the beach. But why are the minimap icons staying around and not getting deleted? Yeah, the Harby. Are your mappers on work duty? I need to check. They might be FK. Easily sold for 40 div? Okay, well, minus 40 then. 60 div? Third div in 2 hours? No, 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 no. No, dude, the cost is very cheap. This is cheaper than the rear monster modifier stacking. So it's one of those, 3 of those, and 1 of those. Let's see. So those are, let's say, well, it's less than chaos, but 1 chaos each. Two C each, whatever. And then 19 C. So 1 plus 6 plus 19. Actually, I didn't expect this to be this expensive. That's 26 plus the map. Was 55 average, I suppose. Plus 13C to roll the maps. Plus was it 4C? 3C. 3C. Oh, what? Hello. I think that's it. Farming Del Mir is fun, but no profit. It's pretty good profit if you're doing like the Paranoia Mania reward stacking. Yeah, it's pretty good profit. So that times 20. That times 20. Divided by 199. So 9.7. Minus 60. Basically. I mean, it's pretty much the same. It's literally pretty much the same, but as I was saying, you have the potential to do the mirror shard drop, and it actually happened. And when you drop it, it's good. So, on average, I guess this is slightly better. But this takes a bit longer, so I don't know. I don't know. I mean, both are good. This is more XP, so better for leveling Enlightens. That's also more profit. How many tinks, by the way? What is considered a tink? Wait. Minimum 1C, right? 97. I mean, it's whatever. Awakening. That is definitely a thing. So that's 3. 3 plus 3 plus 2. That is not a tank. Okay, what about currency? 4 divines. That's plus 4. And that's it for the tinks. Well, I mean the mirror shard, but it doesn't count. 1.6 divs in womb gifts. Okay, plus 1, plus 4. I mean, reality fragment is not a variable. Well, how do you do this? So you 20 divided by 17, right? To get the average tink per map. 20 divided by 17. 1.1 tink per map on average, almost 1.2. No, wait, it's the other way around. 1.1 map per tink. Right. Yes, and also Boss Scarab. Boss Scarab. What, this Scarab? That Scarab? Boss Scarab. What Scarab? I mean, it has to be one of those. There's no way you're doing Pandemonium. It's like giga expensive. In a Delhi rush strat. Eh? I'm keeping that fragment. That shard. Well, but that's gonna be it for a PoE for today. Gotta check my mappers, and that's it. And then I go make dinner and load up some TFT. But surely not until 4 in the morning again. Because I do have some stuff tomorrow. Boom, 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 boom. This goes for Sunday Sunday. What is this? 45C? Okay. Just do 40 for a quick sale. Or I could try to craft it. Nah. Nah. Catalyst and send. Okay, I'm curious, how many of the void cards do I have? I must have a lot at this point. I'm guessing 369. Well, it's almost perfectly half of it. It feels like I'm dropping a lot of them per map, but I guess I'm not dropping that many. Or they're getting deleted into the void somehow. Somehow, somewhere. Forgot to do these again. Catalisto. We can do that, probably cheap. Or whatever, yeah. Surely this one's cheap. Let's check the King's March. My mappers probably need more work. They indeed need more work. I could just grab the good stuff. That's almost good, but almost doesn't count, so nope. Nope. Yep, yep, yep. Nope. Yo, Laggy, how much you paid for the 24% shield? 15 chaos. Oh, that's a thing. Yeah, the problem is not with the price. The problem is with the existence. You cannot buy what is not there. No, but I didn't buy the shield. I didn't buy the shield. Najezu did. And because he was feeling generous and he wasn't playing the build himself anymore, he said, you know what? Do you want something? Well, he asked me, do you want a bog delivery on stream or off stream? I said, well, I don't know. Do I even want the bog delivery? And then he showed the item and I said, yes, I do want it now. How much do you think it's worth? Like, how much would you pay? Well, I would pay a mirror for a 30% quality for sure. Because, well... Well, you do like realistically, it's not worth, but it's just because it is a lot more damage, and we are at the point of the league where it's realistic for me to farm it up, and like it's kind of like I'm already exhausted, or I have exhausted most of the options to push the damage of the build. So going forward, I'm okay paying a lot, But if I was a 20% gamer, well, how much is it 20% more? It's the the problem is supply versus demand. If the supply is not there but the demand is there, you dictate the price, and well, people that want it have to pay it or just not have it. What I would realistically pay is really dependent on the day, uh, dependent on the, what's the word? Well, on the mood, basically, depending on the mood. I'm in a good mood, had lots of things that day. I would pay multiple hundreds of divines. Sure, fuck it. Just give me it. You know? But if I have to be objective and rational about the decision to buy it, then it's probably not worth the hundreds of divines. But I feel the golem nerf. I mean, it's gonna be a downgrade, sure, but surely we can make it work. But we can't predict it. There's only one way to find out. Wait. So know that when you quit the league, I will ask for a bogged off stream. 30% is 50% more damage versus 20%. Yeah. That is a lot, but show up in your filter. Because this is a low level, this is applying leveling filter rules. So yes, it does show up. I do want to see transmutes on league start leveling. Okay, I'm using the same filter always. And also, this helps me not run out of transmutations ever. It's a good deal. It's a good deal, man. Alright, well, we got one thing. I'll take it. Right, Mapus. We need the Mapus. Oh. Wait, I had so many. What happened? I had a guy with like Omega Gigabulk. Guess they're done already. Well, I'm not giving them Shaper Guardians. That's a waste of time. And gold. Well, I guess I have to go buy. God damn it. Okay. Map filter. Doesn't matter. Instant, please. And then we want occupied by 1C. 9 minutes ago. Don't mind if I do. Yoink. And then he's hella overpricing normal maps. Just buy no bomb, I promise. Hey, what is this? Well, okay, to be honest, that's not a bomb. That is a legitimate pray for help. Cry for help. Should I buy one map? Is he here? If he's here, I'll do it. Is there a way to know whose hideout this is? Because there are a few people. Nah, they're all buyers. Never mind then. If the owner was here... Oh, he's probably in the map. Okay, wait. I need to make a decision. Does he have some Omega Giga items? If he does, I'm not doing it. That's it. Okay, this guy does not look rich. Fine, I'll do one. A donation. A not so generous donation. And then I load up the map. White, no juice, no nothing. And I win the game. I drop a mirror. Should I do this one? It will give me a crater. And the crater will have the shield. No altars, no nothing. Maybe an witness. Yeah. And this is the real endgame. The mind games with the game, with the system, with the engine, with the machine. And then just randomly go through the map. White map, by the way. White map. Alright, 16.5. Already giga profit. Well, not on this layout. It's not. Actually, I need one change. I mean, well, I mean, don't care about those. If we bargain for items, bargain for 200 more. It's 3 mirrors incoming. Items? No. I'm gonna do this as well. I guess I need to be high rank to bargain for items. No 3 mirrors, Sedge. Well, in fact, no loot whatsoever. Wait. Open the chests. The hidden loot in chests. Nope. Alright, the boss. Mirror from the boss. Surely. Oh, profit. Never mind. Oh, 10C. I didn't pick it up. Okay. It didn't work. 2 div karma was not enough. Okay, is it realistic to buy? No. Let's go 5C. Surely 5C is bulk. Well, what the hell are those? I mean, 6 gears is fine. Oh, no. Okay. Scroll down, scroll down, scroll down. This guy. No. Scroll down, scroll down, scroll down. This guy. Oh. Oh, perfect. actually worked. These are not 8 mod. Even more maps. Okay, well, I can't close the tab. Wait, how do I do this? 6 div. No, 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 no. Wait, if I close the tab and I need to copy. Just search for chaos. Ah, right. Yeah, sure. Well, but you can have chaos resistance on the map. And no landmine. G. About to lose 6 mirrors. As I actually have that many. So if there's a 6 mirror landmine, I will buy it. That would be pretty bad. Oh yeah, yeah. Search for divines, that's better. Well, but the problem is, it can be listed for like, you know, 80 chaos or something. That is not a good deal. Not at all. In fact, what? In like 15 minutes, it jumped down by 10C. What? Yoink. Okay, well, that'll do. All the landmines already? Yeah, it's fine. If it's meant to be, it's meant to be. You know? Isn't the end of the world. You're right. I wouldn't lose sleep over that. Okay, so these workers already have work. These ones are lazying around. And these ones are also. Okay. Well, I still have 2 more full sets. Or 2 more resets. So, that'll do for now. I think I'm gonna go then. Yep. Yep. You just bought it 2 div dunes. Well, see, it's different. It's different. Buying with a good intention from a person that had no ill intention is not the same as buying with, well, getting scammed. It's not the same, you know? It's like if you would justify robbing a person as being okay, or the same as if when you're passing by a homeless guy and you give them like $2,000 versus, and you're not like omega rich, but you give them $2,000 versus some guy robbing your place, or just like, I don't know, like stabbing you, taking all your lunch money and then running away. And you say that it's the same thing? No. Close, but not. Where do you put Robin Hood? What? What? Uh, Huh? Is that a genuine question? That's not a genuine question. I feel like it could be one of those trick questions which have a trick answer. Ah, is he evil or not? Robin Hood. He steals from the rich to give to the poor. Right. Well, his intentions are good. Well, okay, that's a bit of a moral dilemma, I guess. Chris Wilson stabbed us and robbed our hideouts before he left. Oh no. I mean, surely he's a good guy, right? Robin Hood. Well, if robbing is unethical. Well, but the problem is, the rich people, they were robbing the poor people, right? Like, if I remember correctly from the movie, like, there was a guard walking around and yoinking tax money from poor people that were trying to hide it as best as possible. I remember this one scene. This one scene just stuck with me. Robin Hood, Robin Hood, guard taking money from a broken leg. Sure, surely. Oh, dude, look at that guy. That's the guy. That's the guy. This is the broken leg in the cast, and he had the money in it. In childhood, yeah, yeah. How do I get the scene though? Disney videos. Oh, is that it? Easter egg. An Easter egg is an intentional inside joke, hidden message, or feature in a work such as a... I'm looking. What is this quality? What is this quality? Huh? Hey! Hey! Doesn't show the scene. Stealing the gold, that's a different one. Oh. That's the scene. Yeah. Not a game. This guy likes his job. See, Robin good guy. He robs rich people, but these kind of rich people. Gotta give the taxes, man. And they pretend like nothing happened. Like nothing was heard. Okay, well that was unnecessary. Like a real country would do. Exactly. It's not Sunday yet. No Sunday. Okay, anyway. It is not Sunday, but it is click the stream ending button kind of thing. So, thanks for watching. I appreciate you all. You know that. But I'll still say it. Go smack some penguins in TFT. Yeah, I will. I will look at penguin feet. Huh? I just had to say it, right? I just had to go on and say it. Anyway. That's a good question, though. Who's streaming? Who do you want me to rage? I mean, there's that Scrimps guy that we rated last time, which was recommended by someone. I'll send it there, sure. Or is it Dezel? Yeah, just Dezel. Dezel main. He sent viewers to me, I sent viewers to him. Deal. Anyway. I'm just gonna make sure that I'm not making a Pepega typing error. Oh my god, did not. No. Well, okay, we need to check whether he is in control or not. We gotta check if that emote is active in his chat. Deal. Okay. In that sense, I will allow it. Oh my god. Okay, I'm sending it. Bye.